Hillsboro, Illinois said, hey, Burge, we're going to go all 5 with you, baby. Greg, I'm sorry. Somebody said they're drinking instant coffee, but they're ready. Glencoe, Alabama, Z93's ready. Hey, Burge, my wife and I are off today, but we're both settled in for all 5. Now, that's a marriage that is strong. All right, Laurel, Mississippi, we got you. The mule in Jasper, he's ready. Tupelo, about to have a baby boy. Mallory, let's go. We're going to tell the boy not to run in the rain, Burge. Martin, Tennessee's ready. KYTN, Huntsville, Alabama, 100.3 The River, ready to go. May Pop's Barbecue in Tallahassee, Alabama, fired up and ready. Let's go, Burge. Mark, the gas hauler, suicide jockey, rolling with the show. He's going all 5. And good morning from Detroit, Rock City. You got it. Of course, the state of Michigan, wow, some rough weather over the weekend. So thank you for being with us as we start another hour on another day and another week. Speedy, Greg, Adler, they're drawn back like a flip, ready to be released. And we have a lot to cover. I know for some of you over the weekend, it was a rumbling and a stumbling and some tornadoes and some rough weather over the weekend. We'll hit some of that on the program today. And when we get into just the kind of update on what's going on in the world. Also, we'll give you some the brief updates on Iran and the war going on with that. Little strange developments over the weekend there. We'll check on that one. And, of course, we'll get into your phone calls. We got weekend recaps. Let's see, did Speedy have to deal with his son's dog at a chili cook-off? We heard that happening. Sherry, my wife, and I have spent the weekend in beautiful Paducah, Kentucky. The entire weekend, got back late yesterday afternoon. What a wonderful weekend we had. Had a couple things happen that were interesting. One of them I didn't see coming. Well, actually 2. So we'll talk about that. We'll recap, and then anything else that Greg and Adler have that may have happened over the weekend, we'll run those down as we also work through the headlines today. I will tell you that this show, the way this show, it's like this show, you just can't believe with the modern technology how many unexpected connections the show has to things you just never think you would ever experience. Mm-hmm. You're like, how in the world did this happen? And I thought I knew enough. Who am I kidding? Speedy, I'm sorry. You know when I go somewhere that I've become so handler dependent, I just move from one handler to another. I don't know what's going on.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I'm always learning. It's probably something somebody told me before I ever got
Most
there.
Definitely.
I'm sorry. I almost started to present that I go in really like I know everything about where I'm going, where I'm supposed to be, and all that. I just kind of follow the things that you and Bones and whoever else is involved. And in this case, the church was very good at making sure we had people on top of everything. They really handled it smoothly. But there were some things about, Greg. I'm when I tell people this, and I remember now, Greg, I did a lot of research on trying to remember this, and this is going to blow. Boy. It's going to blow your mind. So think about how long ago this was. You and I were probably when we were playing wiffle ball in Mom and Dad's front yard. Me, you, and Stacks. How old were we?
20s, late 20s.
In our late 20s. So
That's
Greg,
a little old for wiffle ball.
Not really. Not this league.
Not this league.
This league was intense.
Okay.
So we were one-man teams. Yeah, we were.
Wait, did y'all say late 20s?
Let me think. No, that's not right.
That's not right.
Did we have kids then?
If we did, we didn't have.
Maybe we did. Maybe it's early 20s.
I think we were early 20s. I don't think we were late 20s.
Recently married,
yeah,
all of us.
Yeah, so we were not. So I remember that.
But now we would have played in the late 20s.
Yeah,
I'm not saying we did.
It was Greg. It was me, and it was Stacks. Greg Stewart, who's defensive coach, has coached all over the country, coached with Dad at Jack State, and was my roommate when I played at Troy. Okay, and I may never mention that, but I played a little ball, and so So anyway, we did we would go out there. We'd be over there for like Sunday dinner.
We were serious about it.
And we were serious about it. There's no way we had kids because I don't think we could have got away to play like it. But
so
anyway,
it's early 20s.
yeah, so we would go over and see Mama, whatever, and Stax lived there, and he would come over. So we would go. It was one man. Like if you hit in a certain area of the yard, that was a single. Another area was. But if the guys in the field caught it in the air, you were out.
You had a pitcher
Okay.
and a fielder.
And if you hit it,
the guy that catches get to go bat
No.
automatically? No. Okay.
Rotate from
you just
pitcher
did-
to hitter,
Got it.
hitter to
Okay.
the
and then
outfield.
if you hit it on the ground, that's an out. That kind of stuff.
Okay.
So anyway, that's how we played, and we would all here. Listen to this. Think about this. We had to declare what the name of our team was. Okay, and Greg picked the Paducah Mud Hens. Do you remember that?
I vaguely, because I'll tell you why.
The
we had been
Paducah.
visiting friends up north and drove through Paducah, and I thought that was a cool name.
Yeah. Now, sadly, I found out because I came in.
Because we kept score. The records.
Yeah.
And all in the garage.
Yeah. Now, here's what. So think about it. Greg's talking about Paducah, Kentucky. Then I never know that I'm going to be there.
Or was it the Warthogs?
No, you said the Paducah Mud Hens. I remember you
thought
talking
it
about the
was
Mud
Warhawks.
Hens all the time.
Okay.
And
What is a mud hen?
I don't know.
I don't know, but anyway,
Okay.
here's what. It's a minor league baseball team, but here's the sad part. They're gone. When I got to this, now the Mud Hens aren't here.
Oh,
anymore.
they're not there anymore?
They're not there anymore.
Oh,
It is.
man.
So anyway, but
They didn't sustain
the
themselves.
first time I ever heard the name Paducah, Kentucky,
Yeah.
Yeah.
was Greg referring to the Mud Hens.
While we were playing
Yeah.
wiffle ball
Yeah,
at,
right,
at
yeah,
some
yeah, right.
part of our 20s.
Yeah,
Which
so-
is that owns me that y'all
You're
played
right.
that
If
late.
we'd had kids, they wouldn't have left us
no,
alone.
no, because we played, and I
I just
remember.
went on for hours.
Was it me? Was it me? One of us? Was it you or me that went for a fly ball and didn't see the mailbox and landed on top of it?
And the guy
and,
wire.
And the guy and crushed mom and dad's mailbox.
You did. You landed around top of the mailbox.
Right? Yeah.
Well, y'all just
of course,
catch.
of course, I caught it. Great catch.
Oh, we had some highlights. We had some highlights. And if you really got a hold of one and knocked it all the way up the pine trees,
Oh.
you could touch them all. man.
Oh, yeah. Well, y'all just kept on giving when you got in your 20s, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Just kept on wrecking stuff at the house.
Played
Yeah,
hard
yeah.
too.
You
Played
think-
played hard.
As parents, they finally said, whew, finally.
It was every Sunday.
They're out.
Yeah. And then every Sunday, us, and we bring our buddy Stacks with us.
Some reason Stacks is there.
We're going to eat a good meal.
Right.
And then we're going to go out and play wiffle
Yes,
ball.
we are.
And we're serious about getting mad.
In your 20s.
Get mad at each other.
Hey, and don't think Stacks doesn't play the entire game with the dip in because he did.
Oh, you know it.
That helps you
Competitive.
think.
He's so competitive. Oh, my God.
You think there were arguments about who was getting good pitches?
Oh,
Because man, the pitchers are rotating. So if you get the pitcher and you don't like your pitcher, you can play. Uh-huh. I mean, you got to throw something hit, Jiggy.
I remember,
You know,
Flat Rick diving in the woods, making catches.
Oh,
it was
yeah.
Could you
fun.
throw curves? Could you throw off-speed
You
stuff?
could throw
Or
whatever you
just-
want.
Throw whatever you
Oh,
want.
okay.
Yeah. Of course, now you better be careful. Give me something to hit.
All right. The skinny wiffle ball bat or the
Skinny.
big one?
Skinny.
Yeah.
And tape the balls with electrical
Oh,
tape.
you had to. They crack. Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd split all up.
Yeah. So the Mud Hens, they're not there anymore.
Well, and we had to go. Where did we buy the? You could buy just the wiffle ball. We'd have to go stock up.
Oh yeah, we had to stock up on wiffle ball. we had a whole inside our parents' garage were multiple bats and a pile
And
of
we're
wiffle
grown
balls.
men that are married. They go to work every day.
Yeah, grown man.
Yeah.
Now you're hurting. You
All
can
right.
destroy things now.
So they say the Mud Hens are now in Toledo.
Okay, that's who I was able to find was
Yeah.
the Toledo Mud Hens.
All right.
Yeah. By the way,
Minor league
great.
by the way,
baseball.
did y'all know the Paducah was founded by Lewis and Clark? Don't get me
Did
started.
not. Figured
You got all the
Don't
facts.
get me started.
a lot of Paducah facts.
A lot of Paducah facts. And today there will be Paducah facts.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We'll come back.
I heard you
I'm
did
kinda
some
fired.
sightseeing while you were there.
Yes,
too.
I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I'll tell you a funny story about that.
Yeah.
So that's all still coming up. Did you get to the chili cook-off or not?
Oh yeah.
Did you
Oh,
have to
yeah.
take that dog?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Saw some
Clean up any doo-doo?
Hey. No, luckily no. No. A lot of people though.
You
Good
looking
night.
bowed up?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, thanks for being with us today. We have a lot to cover coming up on the program. Much from the weekend, unscreened phone calls coming up, so we'll hear how you're doing as well. If you're out there and you're thinking, Spring is roaring on in. And we talked about the different springs. You've got the one that the meteorologists do, which has already started, and it ends at the end of May. Then you've got the one that deals with the equinox. That starts on like the 20th of March and goes to like the 20th of June. I don't know which one we're in. But anyway, if you're at this time of year and you're starting to think, all right, we got some issues dealing with our bathroom that we must deal with, and that is that's Bath Planet. Bath Planet, they're new to the show. You can transform your bathroom with a beautiful quality. Maybe you need a new tub, maybe you want a new shower, whatever the case may be. Bath Planet can do this, and they've earned the Good Housekeeping seal. So that's a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments, whether it's a tub replacement, like I said, shower, maybe you need to convert, the tub to a shower or shower to a area now to a tub, whatever. Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Now, here's how it's going to work. You're going to call to schedule a free, no obligation consultation. Their design experts will come in with real samples and to customize a dream bath. And then their certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off the installation with Bath Planet. Or you can choose the other option, which is 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call to get these special offers because it's only going to be available by calling. Here it is. Here's the number for Bath Planet, 1-800-390-5455. That's 1-800-390-5455. Call them before that offer ends. So I noticed we got a group text today starting the week because it's one of those things that you wonder about because over the weekend was the whole Spring Forward thing, okay?
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not going to get on a rant about that or at the hotel when there was a moment when I cried out in the dark, what time is it? Because something weird that happened. But I look down and I see that Adler is letting us know that he's here, but he's right as the show's about to start. And you said you had some stress trying to get here today?
Well, number one, it's foggy as
very foggy.
We are in pea
like
soup.
Pea soup out there.
It's a pea soup. At one point, I'm driving in, and I'm thinking, is the power in the city out?
I know.
Because all I can see is
Can't see
just
anything.
barely the street lights in front of me. I'm like, oh, is the whole city dark?
Right, yeah. No, it was a slow ride in.
It was terrible.
Real thick.
The interstate. Oh,
You couldn't even look down. And I kept thinking on the way in, so I'm going to be that guy that goes into the middle of some pileup you can't see.
Can't see.
Right.
I mean,
You're right.
literally couldn't see a car in front of you till you got up on them.
I know.
Hey, today's trash day for us, spooky. Taking the trash. I was in the fog looking around
Rick
going,
scared.
We're in the clouds.
Hey, if anybody's going to grab me, this is the day.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't take your trash out the night before?
I do sometimes. But here's what happened because it was raining when we got back to Birmingham yesterday. I waited on the rain to stop, and I did get them up there in a mist. But, of course, what always happens?
Yes.
You look down as you're going out to work, and now the trash can's full again.
Yes.
And you're like, my goodness. And
Gotcha.
so I took the last bag,
The long bag.
up to the trash cans. And as I was going up there in the fog, I'm just telling you,
Yeah.
it was spooky out there.
I try not to roll it out.
Real dark, real foggy.
Sometimes I forget though, so I'm rolling it out at 3:30 in the morning. Sorry, neighbors.
No, I've had to do that.
Yeah,
I try not
sorry.
to. Look, if you don't watch me, to try not to be in that situation, because when you get up and we do, the last thing you want to do is fool trash cans. I'll go if you don't watch me. Mine on Sunday because Monday's our day. Yeah. I'll have the trash cans up there at 3:30 in the afternoon.
Sure.
Because as soon as I think of it, I do it.
Yes. It's fine.
So what happened?
Knock it out. Well, just my wallet, and this is an incredibly secure facility. You got to have, your it'll scan your retinas and your fingerprint.
It's very secure here.
And then you need a card, and I keep my card in my wallet.
Oh boy!
This morning in a dark house where I'm supposed to be quiet, I'm looking for that wallet, and I am not seeing it.
Not the weekend wallet goes where it normally doesn't.
I have had to a couple times go back into the kids' rooms because I'll be sitting down for story time at the end of the day, take my wallet out of my back pocket so I can sit down, and it's on their dresser. And so, like, you know, an hour after they've been asleep, I'll go back in, sneak in, grab it, and like, what are you doing, Daddy? I'm like, just keeping everything on lockdown. I'm taking care of stuff, kid, checking on you.
Yeah, sleep because your dad's keeping everything secure.
Yeah, he knows where his wallet is.
Yeah.
I was just checking on you because I love you so much, and I didn't worry about waking you up. So it might be, we were doing handstands last night. Ruby and I were working on handstands before going to sleep.
Wish that
I'm better than she
that.
is, frankly. Her form is terrible. Really needs to work on it. So it could be there. I think I was afraid of everything falling out of my pockets now that I think about it.
Well, you know, I could see that if you're doing a handstand. You probably are.
Yeah, so I think it might be on her dresser. But thank you, Speedy, so much for letting me in. Hey, guys, coming in hot. Yeah, so.
Well, I kept trying to look out when you pull up because of the fog, though. I couldn't see you.
Right.
I'm like, is he here? No,
I
there
heard
he
the door
is.
closed. Well, you make the point. We were discussing this in the break. At the time, and a lot of you that work the weird hours like we do, as you know, if your work involves you, everybody else in the house being not just sort of out, like nowhere near being up.
No.
So if you've lost something, you can't do a frantic search.
No.
Where you're opening drawers, looking over here, flipping lights on. You can't do any of that.
No.
So you take a couple of quiet attempts to find it, and once those are exhausted, you're done.
I used my cell phone flashlight for my dresser and my bedside table, and after that, I'm like, okay. And then I got into the van thinking, okay, because we washed the van. Me and the kids washed the van yesterday, which was a
You talking about
great
the sweet
time.
van?
Yes.
That's awesome.
In fact, I got a hilarious video for you if you guys want to see it.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, it was it was a big day. So I was thinking maybe it's out in the van. I get all the way to the van, it's not in the van. I'm like, I can't go back inside.
No, you
what
can't
am I
do
gonna
that now.
And I know that Speedy is. You got my back nonstop. So
Yeah. Well, you talking about workplace best buddy?
Yeah. I look at you, got your little helper.
Look at as shirtless.
You can just rinse it off here.
Yeah. So you like
He's worried about soap on his hand. I'm like, yeah, you're washing a car. You're gonna get soap on your hands,
right.
buddy.
He's like, well, I gotta get the soap off my hands.
But he watch this.
Are you gonna get my belly wet?
Nope. You're good.
Get my belly wet. Get my belly wet.
Back to it, son.
Oh yeah.
Get them bugs off.
Look
Let's
at
go.
That. Look at that.
Oh, what a helper.
Yeah.
What a helper.
Way to go, Ez.
Yeah, boy.
Where did you go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he's going back to the water. Got to
you
get more
go.
off.
Oh,
So we
right,
had a
right
good old
through
time.
the water. Couldn't go around that water if I had to.
No, no.
No, I don't know.
It's like that was one of the best Keds commercials I ever saw. You know, remember they said there's so many percentage, you know, will walk around the puddle and also it goes, and then the overwhelming walk right through it.
Yeah.
And it shows those Keds going right through. Little boys in mud puddles, they wouldn't go. They wouldn't go around one if they had to.
They
No.
actually jump in it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, in fact, here he is right here jumping in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruby at one point, guys, had that hose
Yep.
in
See the
her
jump?
hand. Oh,
Yeah.
terrible at jumping.
They love to jump in water.
They
love
do.
it.
They do. Who
at-
doesn't, Greg?
At one point,
Who
Ruby
don't?
had the hose in her hand, and she's turning, and I see what's coming.
Oh no.
I'm like, she's about to cut her brother in half like it's a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she's like, okay, Daddy, I'm gonna help you rinse off the van. Turns, wonk, right across his face. just, wonk. I'm like, sorry, buddy. I saw that coming. There was nothing I could do to help you.
I'm sure it was just an accident.
It was, but boy, looked on purpose.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Thank you, America, for being with us. The Are You Ready tour. Even folks talking about it in Paducah over the weekend. Literally saw a husband, and I was kind of like, hey, buddy, we're at a marriage conference. You might want to. He was over going, hey, no, I want to go to Huntsville to see the Are You Ready tour. I'm trying to get tickets. I'm like, buddy, you and I can't get coffee food with us right here. I mean, thank you. We can't talk about this right now. So anyway, we're excited about that. Tickets are on sale. If you want to grab those, again, if you care about the premium ticket, which has the VIP package where you get to come in early. We do the meet and greet. We get pictures made. You get to hang out. We'll be you certainly can grab those. Now, those are diminishing. There's very few of those left. Huntsville is sold out on premium. Now, because there was a little bit of confusion. He was like, well, Huntsville's sold out. And I'm, no. Huntsville's not sold out. The premium seats are sold out. There's great seats still there at the Mark C. Smith, is it, Concert Hall? Mm-hmm. That's right, yeah. Yeah, Mark C. Smith Concert Hall there at the Von Braun Civic Center. So there's still good seats. And, again, Montgomery and Huntsville are the larger venues of the four. And they are doing early bird pricing on any seat. So do that, because as we get closer to it, that those prices will go up on any seats that remain. And then Birmingham and Starkville also still have tickets. So grab those. It'll be the Rick Burgess Show on stage, live and in person. We'll have Gary. We'll have Gerald Cates being part of it. Andy Andrews. There's some mystery guests that'll be appearing. And then after 23 years, the world's greatest garage band, Mr. Lucky, will attempt to put together a rock and roll set that you'll never forget. I didn't say that was why you wouldn't forget it.
Yes, they never forget.
But you'll never forget it.
Right.
Greg
Good or bad.
Ryan Greenwood returns on lead guitar, Greg on the bass, Eddie Van Adler on the drums, Kevin Derryberry on keyboards, and I'll attempt to see if I can't sing a few songs. And then there could be some special guests there that come out and jam with us.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a blast. This is going to be one of those do not miss things. And again, we're getting older, so don't think I'll do it. I might go next time they do this.
Right.
The odds of that. I mean, what are the odds of that? So we're excited about that and looking forward to that coming up in the fall. So get those tickets done now. Some other things I thought about you over the weekend, Speedy, too, because I know how you love a freebie. I had never. I don't think I've ever. Maybe I have, but I don't recall ever staying at Drury. How you say D?
Drury.
Is it Drury?
Yeah, they have
yeah.
They have one in Huntsville.
Drury Inn and Suites.
They have one at Huntsville by UAH. That's where we always stay.
There's something around here too.
Okay. Well, then you already know this.
About this.
I come in there and they're telling me
they're putting a fork in my mouth.
Yeah, they're telling me about all the perks, and I start noticing that there are a lot of folks are coming in, and I'm like, what's going on here? And she goes, okay, so the normal breakfast thing, you hear that. By the way, can I say this to hotels and out there? 7, a little late for breakfast. Let's get the breakfast out there at 6.
Hampton brings it out at 6.
Yeah, some people do 7. 7's a little late.
Hampton.
I mean, Greg, some people that's a little late.
Yeah.
But anyway, then
you gotta get going.
But then they drop the walking dog. Free dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I said free dinner.
What kind of choice do you have?
It's better than you
it's
think.
different every night.
It's pretty good.
Different
Greg.
every night.
I mean, just one thing. You go with we're having this.
One night it was barbecue.
Okay.
Yeah, and then one night it was like some Swedish meatballs on some over rice.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying is free. And so how did I?
Free.
Did you see how quick he jumped on it? He already knew that.
He'd been eating that
but
for
I
years.
knew that you knew it.
He knew that
free
a long
dinner.
time ago.
But I stumbled on it too because, I mean, don't get me wrong. We would stay with my parents a lot when JC would be playing. But then, sometimes it's just there's too much going on. It'd just be easier for us to stay there, but just go visit there because maybe my sister would be in or John Ed or something. You know what I mean? So it was just a lot going on. And it was a game that UAH had that led into the evening hours, and we were in a bind, and we told JC, hey, go get showered and changed. We'll just meet back at the hotel, and we'll go get something to eat. Well, it hit about the time they were serving dinner.
Free.
And we went, wait a minute. They got dinner here, and it's pretty good.
Now,
let's just eat here.
Now, here's the thing.
And then we knew from there on out.
Well, that's the key.
loved it.
What I'm saying is, now, if you're trying to have a date,
They probably told us at check-in. We didn't pay attention.
it's not for that.
No.
No.
I looked at Sherry when they said that, and I can't wait to tell her. I said, I bet Speedy stays at Drury. And look, and
If
look,
he done, he will.
yeah, but what I'm saying is, but if you're like that, you're at a tournament, you just want to grab something to eat.
Yeah.
You got your family with you and all the kids. That's the way to go.
Yes.
Yes,
sir.
And for some reason, no matter what they served the nights we were there, always as a side, for some reason, I don't understand this connection, it was nachos. They had nachos every night.
Wow.
I don't know how that's
What kind of
tied.
cheese?
I don't know how that's tied into Swedish meatballs and barbecue, but it was there.
We never took them up on it, but they had free cocktails too during that time. Of
They
dinner.
did mention that. And I told them that we were actually at a Baptist church, so we couldn't do that.
Right.
And
the breakfast is good too. I mean, we're not getting paid by Drury Inn, but
How was the
I'm just telling
cocktail
hotel.
week?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
How
know.
about this, Rick? There's no need to announce it either. Nobody's going to get you. Well, we also have free. No, so we're good there. I'm looking around. There's people coming in for the conference.
How many other states do you think I told Terry? They got free dinner. I understand that, but see, I'd like to go somewhere else.
No. Yeah. But once you heard free, you didn't even care what the menu was.
No.
you
Let's
went
just go.
On that,
turtle.
on the
We're
free.
going to go wait 30 minutes to eat. We could eat right here. It's right there.
Yeah.
Two things I want to ask you, Speedy. Two things from the last time we all saw each other on Friday.
Okay.
I'd like to know how your remote went with all the free furniture.
Okay.
And I'd like to know if you went with the dog. Because, by the way, you dog people, please.
Yeah.
Y'all are getting too bold with dogs. You're taking them too many places.
You're testing the fence.
I saw almost as many people with dogs as many people with families coming into the hotel.
You never saw dogs at hotels.
Listen to this. Let me tell you what.
Back in the day.
Now, picture what a bip this is. I'm sitting there. I can't remember which morning it was because I'll talk also about when you try to stay at a hotel with your wife and they realize that everything and something like you had to deal with, Greg, like something like a funeral, God forbid.
Yeah.
But also doing a marriage conference, which means what? They're going to dress nice.
Yeah.
Well, if they're going to dress nice, you're just kicked out of your hotel room because they take over the whole bathroom. Getting themselves ready. And there's only one bathroom when you're staying with your wife in a hotel.
Yeah.
There's no other bathroom to go to. And they'll just kick you out. I mean, it's like I was wandering around the hotel at one point.
That's how you found that food.
Yeah. And so I'm out there. Listen to this. This is going to really bother you. I don't care how much and look, we love animals. Really, we love to have animals. I made that clear. Listen to this. Somebody comes by with a dog on a leash in a hotel, and they're not blind. It doesn't like a service dog of any kind.
Well, moral support. Or
Right, whatever. And they're coming down there, and all of a sudden I hear, and I hear another person say, "Don't worry, she didn't get me." And I realized the dog tried to bite somebody.
What?
Hey, don't worry, she missed me. And I'm looking around, and you see the woman going, "I'm so sorry." She goes, "No, the dog didn't bite me, but it tried."
God,
And I'm like, "You
What
brought
was
a
the
dog
matter?
in here biting people?"
Yeah.
We're at a hotel, for the love of God.
Right.
I mean, what are we doing here? Why is this animal, this dog, in here with us?
That'd be like me bringing Millie. I know better than that.
Right.
No, she didn't even like you.
No, she ain't even like
She
me.
actually tried to bite you, probably.
Would you say? Would you
no
say
doubt.
if you're going to bring dogs into human areas where there's normally not dogs, it's got to be a very well-behaved dog.
Yeah.
It
does.
cannot-
What's next? We're going smoking in the lobby again?
You know what?
It's
Gonna
got to
bring
have
that
good. It's
back?
got to have good temperament. It can't be kind of a nervous,
No.
nervous Nancy kind of dog.
Needs to be a
By the way,
pro.
is it unreasonable?
In that little vest.
Is it unreasonable for me to have expectations that if I'm staying at a hotel that I wouldn't be bitten by a dog? Is that unreasonable?
Yeah.
It's not.
That seems like a reasonable expectation.
Right.
I'm here in the area where we're all eating. I shouldn't expect to be bitten by a dog.
Right.
Clean bed, continental breakfast, no dog bites.
Right. I
There
mean,
you go.
that doesn't seem unreasonable.
No.
Yeah.
But yet I saw a person nearly get bit by somebody's stupid dog. Why is the dog here? Why are dogs going in the hotel rooms and coming back out? Why are they interacting with us? Why are we here with dogs?
Sadly, that person's not listening to you right now.
I know.
You're
All
not
right,
gonna-
so
Now, you remember the time we were in New York and the dog show.
Now, that's
that
different.
Big
That's
kennel,
different.
The big one
Yeah,
at Madison
yeah.
Square Garden.
Yeah.
And they were a bunch of the dogs staying in the hotel with us, but they all had like little boots on their feet so they wouldn't scratch. I mean, they're
that's
used
different.
to traveling and
Look,
being born.
if I'm there staying with
They're
the
treated
pro.
better than most humans.
if I'm staying at a hotel where the dog show people are, then it's on me.
But y'all remember that? There's dogs everywhere.
The dog should be there because they've been invited there. That's different. But I will take and listen. I thought about y'all. How hard would y'all be laughing today if I had put on my clothes, ready to go do my part at the conference or the part I did Sunday morning, and I'm ready, and I get bit by a dog?
Yeah.
How funny!
That would be
in the
awesome.
hotel. In the hotel.
While in your nice clothes.
Why am I not right on my Sunday pants?
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Well, you
so-
talk about a story.
Yeah. And
oh yeah.
And speaking of that, when Hobie and I were talking and we were at the chili cook-off, he goes, "I know this would be terrible for you, but I really need Cuddy to jump up on the table and try to like take somebody's
So you had
chili.
to talk to Kobe while you were at the.
Yeah, his name's Hobie, not Kobe.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is.
Why did you and Hobie just y'all never apart?
It just so happened.
What's he doing there?
It's called Friends. He just so texted me and I responded to him.
I thought you meant.
Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI, and you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices faces at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The everyday earbud classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. All right, so we're looking back over the weekend. Speedy had some things, and it also involved him taking his son's dog to a chili cook-off. By the way, from Tex Nation on the dog thing, and I acknowledge, number one, Burge, you've had a lot of wins out there. We're grateful for them. One of them we'll talk about later. You're not winning the dog battle.
No.
Human beings are bringing their dogs to more places than ever before. Burge, it's not happening. We love your effort, but you're not getting much done. I have to agree with you. I'm not winning this one. Also, Tex Nation, have you ever noticed it's always white people?
Oh, yeah.
And I have. You're right.
Yeah,
how about
right.
this? You know, our black brothers and sisters, they don't do this social fupa. You don't see them dragging a bunch of dogs into the restaurants and hotels and things like that for no reason.
That's true.
So it usually is white people. You're right on that. No doubt about it. But so, Speedy, you had the remote, then you had the chili cook-off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Friday went great. I got to meet so many Rick Burgess Show listeners. They were coming in like this.
Yeah.
That was quick. Rick Burgess Show listeners. Say that fast 3 times.
I know it.
And so
you can just say show.
Yeah, and it was fun seeing names drawn every hour and
free furniture.
The ownership there and all the employees, they couldn't have been more nice. And the food, they had lunch ready for everybody. They were coming in, looking at furniture, eating. Great location.
You talk them out of a piece of furniture? Did you talk them out of a piece of furniture?
No, I tell you what, some nice stuff.
He didn't try?
It's funny because
looks really nice.
You know, when furniture, the need of furniture kind of comes in waves. It's like you get furniture and then you're good for a while. And then all of a sudden you need furniture again, and having boys that are transitioning from like college to, hey, I'm out on my own. Well, now we're going through that wave of, okay, I need furniture again. I got to furnish my new house or my new whatever. And so we will be going back. But they were so kind. There was a lot of fun. It flew by. Looked up, it's time to go, but they apparently it went really good all day long. And I think at 6 o'clock they gave away an entire dining room set.
There you go. Look out.
So that led us into Friday afternoon. We had little man River came by. He loves coming by and seeing y'all. My grandson.
We saw him.
He's 5 now. For those of you just hearing this, and he comes by every now and then. Tyler needs help going into work or whatever. He drops him off, and we keep him for the day. And it's always fun when he goes to Nan and Pop's. We just played all day. The energy kids have is really something else. I know, I'm not telling Adler or anything right now, but and so we get into all that. Then Saturday, it's hey, we're gonna go to the chili cook-off.
And you were kind of hoping for bad weather, just to be honest.
Well, and I hated to root against that because I know the Exceptional Foundation 26th annual chili cook-off needed to happen to raise money.
There you go.
For that foundation. It's the biggest fundraiser of the year for them. And so it needed to go off.
Was there a smell of chili in there?
Oh, it was unbelievable. So JC goes early. He had to work the tent where he works. They had to set up. Matter of fact, Seth, one of the employees, is really good. His chili recipe is really good, so they even enter in it. It's a big deal.
Okay.
And you see this. It's like over 150 tents, people all over the place making their chili.
So much chili.
It's just so much chili. And so when we get there, you can hear a reggae band when you pull up, and it's like the bands came in shifts. And so so JC gets there, and he's there a little early. And so the plan was we go, we park, we meet him, and we bring Cuddy because he was coming from somewhere else. And so he got to meet some cows. They were
Yeah, you
there.
did. I see
Can you
that.
believe cows were there?
They're eating more chicken.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A cows. This has volume.
See,
Here. You
now
can
that
hear
guy
the
looks-
chaos. So Jay,
Look at all those people.
Boy, it's a
no,
lot.
and that just goes on forever. So this is me
that's
following
true. Look at
Terry,
everybody tearing
and
that
then
chili
JC, and then there's Cuddy. And Cuddy, he behaved good.
Do you think Cuddy really wanted to be
That's
there?
a lot of dog.
And so here's
That's a lot of dog.
We make it over, and everybody had dog treats in front of their tent, and because there were so many dogs there.
What
and
a
so,
good boy.
Yeah, good boy. And so here's JC feeding him a treat, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll take a little bit of that."
Yeah, don't mind if I do.
He discovered a pile of turned over chili while ago.
Oh.
Right before that,
Later.
and had some fans of the show. They came by and say, "Is
What
this
if we'd have-
Cuddy?" How about Cuddy's become a character? They're like, "Is this
Yes,
really
he
Cuddy?"
is. Yes,
now
he
this
is.
and this is the Cuddy cam.
Oh,
He's down
there's
low,
another dog.
and we're down. We're looking around. He's like, "I wish I could just." What's he thinking right
There's
here? He's like,
another
"Oh, there's
dog."
another little
Well,
dog."
he was near
Let me go
somebody.
over here.
Look. Oh,
Look
it's
at
okay
that.
to tell.
Dominant,
That's good.
dominant.
Yeah.
He's wagging his
and
tail.
then we
so-
are leaving, and you see other dogs in front of us, and there's old Cut. He's like, "Yeah, what's up?" And so it went really good. I mean, we got to hang out, but the people. I got in the truck, and I was like, "Whew, that was a lot."
Yeah.
You know, we probably won't do that again.
Okay.
Not the chili cook-off bringing Cuddy. And it was funny to see the Chick-fil-A cows because they were all, you can tell people with dogs want to take pictures with them, and they're like, "How's the dog? Are we good?" The Chick-fil-A cow handlers.
I wish he'd
you
grabbed
know,
one of them. Pulled
They're
it
like,
up.
because
Because you know
it's
what that
not gonna bite me, is it?
That-
no,
that-
we're good, buddy.
You know what that tells us? People dressed as cows have been attacked by people's
Yes,
dogs.
yeah, you can tell. Their handler was like, "Hey, we just don't need anybody." I said, "I agree. We don't want anybody bit." And
Maybe
so
got a hold of one of them costumes.
But this is one row here you see the sea of people.
Yeah.
This is one row. There was like countless rows of other
cloudy.
yeah, it was great
Which is
too.
good.
Cloudy, a little bit
Ain't
of a
hot.
breeze. The rain didn't come in until well after this was over.
When did you realize that you had to pay to get in?
So
Yeah, how about that? Did you stand
so
outside the gate and let everybody else go?
just as we're leaving, JC goes, "Oh, by the way, Dad, I forgot to tell you." And I think this is masterful on his part because he might have thought we wouldn't go.
He all that's correct.
And he said, "Oh, by the way, Dad, it does cost to get in, and you can go to their website or app or whatever,
thought
and you
$5
can
to $7.
you can purchase them
He thought
prior
5
to
to 7.
going."
He thought it was going to be a $6.99 ticket.
I look, $42. $42 for me and Terry.
There you go.
But with
you
that
ain't no
came,
chili.
if you drank, with that came beverages and all the chili you want to eat and all
Well,
that.
I'd have piled up on that chili. I'd
Yeah.
eat so much. $42.
I didn't know what you were going to say right there.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I know. I'm glad you picked chili. That was great.
Well, that's what I would have done.
But that's nothing compared. I thought going to this event, this was the hardest thing. I thought, well, this will be the hardest thing getting, because back to your point, Rick, if your dog is pretty good temperament and everything, it's fine. But I mean, I was concerned the whole time I'm walking through
There's
there.
a lot of things that could draw his
is
attention.
there another aggressive dog going to come at Cuddy, or is Cuddy going to be aggressive?
Yeah.
And I didn't think he would be. But so we made it out, and as we're leaving, we finally get back to the car, which was about a half mile away,
That
and I got in the truck, and I realized that I had to encounter one of the toughest things, and we'll come back, that I had done all day. And
Besides dropping that for $40.
and I actually videoed it.
okay.
For y'all to see. And it was nothing. I thought this was hard. What I had to do was way harder than this.
Wow.
But look at little Cud. Is he not great?
He looks like a well-behaved dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you had something more difficult than this?
Wow.
Just to get out.
Okay.
Half a mile walk?
It didn't
Oh,
involve Cuddy eating chili, I hope.
No.
Okay.
How about I was that guy that had water for Cuddy in a little bowl, and I'd be like, "Here, buddy."
You're that guy?
Yeah.
Top
I
of
was
the
that
hour.
guy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2, our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3, our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All right, America, we're here, and we thank you for being with us 1 hour in. If you miss any of the show, catch it on the daily archives, either on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Every day. Friday's archive, we had a software issue. Adler got most of it out there to you, though. But that took a lot of work because we had a software issue we hopefully have gotten resolved today.
It is, and Tom showed me a new other way that we should never have that happen again.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's
Even if
great.
that error occurs again, we'll have a double backup.
So it's been resolved.
Good.
And you did a great job of getting really the majority of the show out there.
Yeah, really.
I checked it and listened to it. I mean, it came at you a little bit different, but you still got the gist of the show.
That's it.
So a new Strange Encounters out this weekend as well. It's available to you now. Tarot cards, the focus. So look for that if you haven't checked it out. So Speedy was recapping us about his weekend. He had a great turnout there in Birmingham on Friday. So thanks all of you that came out to see Speedy for his broadcast from Flipsy's Furniture there in Birmingham, one of our local sponsors. And then he went to the chili cook-off, took a dog with him, which, is a different experience. You've accomplished those tasks. You're back in your vehicle with your bride, ready to leave, and you said then things got even more difficult.
Yeah, you would think, crossing, not only throughout the entire chili cook-off, but crossing over in traffic, and the police officers stopping traffic. Oh, hey, y'all come on, and then walking about a half mile back to the car. I mean, you would think, getting in a parking deck, like Cody, let's go, load up, and all that. You would think that's the hardest thing. But then we got in the truck, and I encountered what probably would have shut you down, and that was a roundabout.
What?
Oh,
no! And I actually videoed
trash.
Me going through a roundabout, and I don't know how I did it.
I thought you were a patriot.
First of all, you come up and there's a yield sign. What do I do?
Okay, now look, how you handle this could be a bad day for you. Okay,
and so
don't think I won't rise up.
So, here I am entering. Look, there's another car coming.
Speedy, look out.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Watch out.
And so then I come, look, I can just merge.
Well, you're completely confused and lost now.
All right, now I'm coming around, and all I got to do is just spit out the other side. That guy's going that way, so look at me. I just keep going straight.
Well,
Speedy, how did you do that?
I don't know. I never stopped. I didn't have to sit at a traffic light.
Let me say this. The way that worked, nothing to it. But if you had to come through it and go out another deal out the other side, a little more complicated.
It's not that bad. I ran into that in Illinois.
We all roundabout travelers.
Listen, and we've talked about this. If you're using the GPS, and it says go to the third exit, they actually call it exit.
They do.
Basically, the first one's 1, straight out's 2, and the other one's 3.
Right, you count to 3. It's pretty hard to count to 3, guys.
It just sounds when it said exit. I was like, that ain't an exit.
Look, Rick. Hey, Rick. Look, right to left. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'll go out over there.
Always stay right.
Mm-hmm. So I got spit out the other side.
I wish they put
what
one
you just did. That ain't even going through a roundabout.
I went through
Unless
a roundabout.
you're going to spit out third, I want to see you spit out on number 3. That's much different.
Yeah, because you're almost back to where you started.
If you don't get T-boned,
you know what?
If Rick's trying to turn left, he goes left in the roundabout. He circles to the left.
Okay. All right.
It messes the whole thing up.
Right here on the face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We're all
I'm
meeting on the
sorry.
face.
I looked.
Your Atlas said it's real hard to count to 3.
Yeah, I looked back at Cuddy laying down in the back seat, panting. Because he'd feel like, oh, wow, I made it.
Well, he don't like.
And then I'm like, watch out, Cuddy, we're going through a roundabout.
So the first yield.
Brace yourself.
So the first yield you don't count as one.
No,
Rick,
no.
Because you're on it.
Yeah, I know, but I mean,
No, you're coming
that's
in.
one.
No.
No, it's not one.
So you
It
really
is
don't.
not one.
He also thought once you're in it, you yield. Adler, you remember that? the other
Right,
day?
he thought that you yielded.
Yeah, once
I
you're
never
in
said
it,
that.
once you're in it,
I
you
never
don't
said
stop.
that.
Now, you
look.
right here.
You better
If one
watch
was coming
people.
right there,
Did y'all not?
you
Did y'all not go to the Alabama State Trooper to get your license? What they say? Don't trust people.
Right.
Just because they're supposed to yield, don't mean they won't.
yeah.
They will.
True.
Yeah,
Don't trust a blinker. What do
Right.
y'all pull out in front of a blinker too?
I think about it sometimes.
Yeah.
you can't-
Just because it says yield, don't mean people understand how that works.
Are these people walking from the event or to
Oh
the
yeah!
event?
Oh yeah!
Look at
Yeah.
all that.
Yeah, that's and now we're way back too.
Yes.
Please
Hey,
understand how far we are from the event.
Hey, tune in next week when Adler and Speedy, and I guess eventually they're pulling Greg in. They're going to be for one-payer insurance. Let's have universal health care in Roundabouts.
Yeah, and eat some fish and chips.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I just thought, man, we've made it, and then I saw that, and I was like, I didn't know what to do.
Okay,
How did you do it? How did you do it?
I didn't know it. I was like, I thought getting Cuddy out of there was the hardest thing.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, shouldn't you be
And
getting your
after
dog?
we got to the other side, and I looked at Tara and said, "We made it! We made it!"
Shouldn't you be letting your dogs tell you what to do today?
I get it.
You afraid of a thunderstorm? My dog's gonna keep me up all night.
Here we go.
Okay,
Now he's lashing
Well,
out.
You started it.
Well, I just don't want you to be scared of roundabouts.
I tell you what, you need to be scared of is me right now.
Rick, there's more roundabouts coming. They're the latest trend.
I know.
No,
that's the
they're
new
taking
thing.
over. Oh, once little towns like Cleveland, Alabama, and Hayden embraced them, we got no hope now.
Yeah, it's over.
Yep, we're just gonna have to learn it now.
Yeah.
The country's over.
Yeah.
America's over.
Well,
not surprised.
We gave it our best shot.
Right at the 250.
250.
Right.
We got
Right,
at least we got
right
250
here
out
on
of
the
it.
semi-quincentennial. We're embracing roundabouts like a bunch of European trash.
I hope they don't put one at the American Village. That's all I can say.
Oh, if he does that,
Oh.
I don't know.
You think the American Village would have a roundabout?
Well, no, I
Right
don't.
there?
Roundabout is a nice look.
Let me tell you something. If Ben Franklin was alive, he'd burn every roundabout. Okay, he would. And I mean,
that one was 2 lanes too. I was like, whoo!
Wait a minute.
I don't know what we're gonna do. You might have just stopped.
No,
Like, hey, why we stopped? There's a guy. He's hung up.
Guys, they have a
Rick got out in the
roundabout.
grass
They
and
have a
went around it.
roundabout at American Village. I thought they did. They do.
They don't have
Yes,
a
they do.
roundabout. They
Yes,
do
they
not.
do. Look
That's
at
not,
that.
That's not a roundabout. That's the
Clearly a
town
roundabout.
circle. That's the
Okay.
town circle.
Oh, that is a roundabout.
That ain't a
Oh,
roundabout.
wow.
That's walking. Ain't nobody driving in that.
No, that's driving.
There's nobody driving inside there. I'm telling you. You think I don't know? Don't tell the ambassador for Alabama anything about
That's
this.
true. You are more qualified.
Let me tell
Quick,
you,
put that lantern talk back up.
by the way, I just went out in the break, and I should have known something was up. Speedy's got a Gavin Newsom bumper sticker on his car.
Because I went through a roundabout.
Yeah. Why don't you go stand at Downton Abbey?
Rick, what are you supposed to do? Stop, turn around, go back the other way, and try to find a way around it?
No, what we need is
I
four-way
came up
stop.
on a roundabout, and it's like, why are reverse lights on? This
What's that
guy's
guy
backing
doing?
out. He's scared.
No, there's nothing we can do now. Just don't be excited about it. Like claiming it's better.
I just want.
You got to deal with what's ahead of you. Y'all should try driving them out there in Europe. I've been out in Europe.
Well, see, they're on the
trying
wrong
to get
side of
through
the
those.
road and everything else.
Wrong side of the road.
They
You
don't
can't
yield.
get
They don't yield.
Would it kill us to have the name of the street up there?
Right.
That's clearly a roundabout that you can drive.
Yeah, it goes right through the middle of that big house.
No, that's not a roundabout. I'm telling you, I've been there. There's not a yield sign, nothing. I'm telling you, I've been there. Have you ever been to American Village?
I have been to American Village.
When?
I've DJ'd there.
Have you ever been?
weddings.
Have you ever been the ambassador of Alabama for semi-quincentennial?
That I haven't done.
You ever hosted fireworks?
That's the
Stand down.
That's the DJ gig I did, and I got booed by like 700 kids.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, it really hurt my feelings bad.
Basically made you shut your business down.
Yeah, pretty much. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore.
If people are going to be mean, I'm not doing it.
Well, we wanted
Yes.
to video that for you, Rick.
What's that, Newsom in 28?
And I'm gonna text you that video. Maybe you can keep watching it to see how it's done. So I entered, and I just made sure nothing was coming at me, and so I was able to
I
kind of
understand that.
merge in.
I
And then
understand
once
that.
I was in, I didn't stop.
I understand that.
Okay, and then
I don't benefit from the
You
money
need
you
to peel
raise.
off to exit 1 or go peel off
Right.
exit 2.
I realize-
Look, baby brother even knows.
Listen, let me tell you something, okay? I know you were raising money for the Exceptional Foundation. I'm not in need of that. Okay, I completely understand it.
And I get it.
But I just
when
don't
you're
like
turning
it.
left, it feels like you're going around the world.
I don't like it. Okay?
So you'd rather sit there at a traffic light for 2 minutes?
I just want to get Channel 4.
Roundabout.
No.
We made it.
Yeah.
We celebrated all the way home.
Did you?
Couldn't believe it.
Yeah, couldn't believe it.
Yeah. Well, you went through a roundabout. That's something I don't like doing. And you also had a dog riding with you. I don't do that either.
Right.
So there's a lot of things you do I don't do.
You got me there.
Yeah. There's a lot of things you do I don't do.
You don't go through roundabouts.
I go through roundabouts.
What are you going to do? Go up in the grass and go around them?
Yeah, I might.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Now more than ever, Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here looking back over a hectic weekend. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Mattresses don't last forever, and the older your mattress is, the less it's doing its job. And as we all know, sleep is a crucial part of your overall health. I mean, crucial. So if you have not moved toward HelixSleep.com/BigVox, maybe it's time. There's a little sleep quiz there that you can take. It's no hassle. It's easy to do. They want to get some information on your sleep preferences and also your mattress preferences. How do you sleep? On your side, your back, your stomach? You like a soft mattress? You like a firm one? Something in between? Are you big and tall? Is that an issue? Is this for a child? HelixSleep.com/BigVox. They'll then send that to you.
Boom.
And then risk-free, you get to try the 120-night sleep trial. So if you would like to find out more and get 27% off site-wide, go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You'll also find a link at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. A customized mattress is just common sense. Would give you a better night's sleep than one that was not customized for you. Real simple. All right, so some other things that were happening over the weekend, and I've encouraged Speedy in the break that why don't he marry a roundabout?
He's thought about it.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Text Nation, roundabout cost me $7,000. Somebody was confused, blew right through the yield and hit me.
Well,
kind of like a four-way stop.
Yeah, that could happen anywhere.
People understand four-way stops. That's not new to us.
Not everybody.
So this, you know what? Because we're not Europeans. I'll leave it at that.
Well, it's a good thing it was a roundabout because four-way stops you lead to more T-bones and T-bonings.
You talking about just like what happened to this guy?
No, that would seem more like a sideswipe.
7,000?
Yep. Could have been dead. Could have been 7,000 people dead.
I just wanted to video, and maybe I'll put this on my Instagram story or something because Terry said you need to video this for Rick. She was thoughtful. She was like, maybe he needs help with this. So
I'll tell you what y'all need help with. Being more patriotic and be Americans.
What?
I'll lead the way on that.
I mean, I don't know how I can boycott
I'll lead
it.
Happy
I
Tuesday.
got to get where I'm going. I don't think I can just not go.
Happy to. No, you can endure them. But look at these two. They've become like roundabout disciples. I mean, that's what I'm talking. That's funny.
Oh,
that's
boy.
funny speculation.
Good night.
That's so bad. That's such a bad. Don't look at the text. Don't look at it. All right. So
Look at that.
on a much
stop that.
On a much
How
more
did you do that?
On a much more serious note, over the weekend and continuing on into this week a little bit, you have to be aware of where you are when it comes to weather right now because this is a tornado season. 9 tornadoes hit the heartland in a multi-day outbreak. Sadly, leaving 8 people dead and communities devastated. A lot of folks are showing, based on where you are, all over America and in this part of our country, the heartland, obviously a lot of tornado action. But, boy, some of the footage out of Michigan.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the footage out of Michigan, watching a tornado just annihilate a community was really hard to watch. But you can
this
see
footage here, they're trying to outrun one, and they're like, "Hey, this debris is getting closer and closer." This was around Three Rivers, Michigan, Union City, Michigan, all that whole area.
Look at that!
My goodness!
Holy cow!
Oh yeah, and there is, now that everybody has cell phones and there's all the security footage.
Oh my goodness, self-storage gone.
Self-storage. When pieces of the roof are just flying next to you while you drive down the road, that's not good.
No,
it's
you need
not.
to get out of there.
And the one that Adler's going to show of it looks like somebody's videoing across the water, and it Greg, it has got so much debris. And it is just destroying the area.
Yeah.
That they're, but because of, like I said, because of video now, you can just see just about anything. And this
one's organized. That one's organized.
This one here gets pretty nasty. It looks like they're on the water, looking out the back of the house across the water, and look at the debris. And a lot of you have seen this because it's gotten through social media.
Yeah.
But just totally destroying that area. But just look at the debris. Looks like something you'd see in the movie Twister or something.
Yeah,
it really does.
It is, yeah. I mean, that's rough stuff right there. Look at those little houses right there on the lake, and they think they're
poor people, man.
They're so used to serenity right there,
mm-hmm.
and boy, not today. And how about if you're in those houses right there?
Mm-hmm.
What if you're in those houses right there?
You better be underground.
And so that's that's as intense a footage I've ever seen.
I believe that was a 3. They said an EF3.
Just a 3?
I believe.
Wow.
Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer, she's declared a state of emergency. It says here the deadly EF3 tornado. I don't know if that was the 3 or not, but I believe they're classifying the one that did most of the damage.
Which that kind of, when you hear that in horrible devastation, but
it's awful,
it
man.
kind of also reminds you once again of these historic weather moments. And, we had one even in our state, back in April of, was it 21? I can't remember. Or what year was there? 17? I can't remember when they had the big outbreak.
2011.
Yeah, it was 2011, wasn't it? And when it was like, the F, when you had EF5s.
The 5
4 and 5.
Tuscaloosa.
Yeah. So just look at what a 3 looks like. If that's a 3, just
crazy.
imagine a 4 and a 5. And so anyway, so know that all of you that were in the path of all those storms over the weekend, we pray for your recovery, and of course mourn with those who have people who lost life. So also
here's that famous map of Alabama from 2011 where
2011,
it's just,
that's when it was. Yeah,
it just cuts the state in half.
Yep.
Just.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it just kept coming, and those tornadoes got on the ground, and they were so organized, and the conditions were so bad that they never lost energy, and they just kept on going.
Yeah.
Because that's what you're hoping for. It'll just lose energy.
And here's the whole nation, the East Coast there, and 1,200 miles of tornado. On April 27th, 2011.
My goodness.
So it's stretching up to New York and Boston from Alabama.
Yeah. Also, over the weekend, something that we can just do a quick update on, but the whole Iran war that's going on, and of course Israel's still attacking, and us hoping to help that country get their country back. But now they've taken, I can't even say, is it Mojtaba or whatever. Anyway, the Ayatollah that we just took out, his son.
Mm-hmm.
Now the little inner circle has voted him.
Yeah, I mean,
and moved him into power.
That doesn't help, does it?
No, and if he's going to take power, then we haven't moved forward at all. So there's still more that has to be done for the people who even want to take over their country to minimize the danger to them to be able to do that. So there's going to still have to be more chipping away at that situation, and the Israelis seem to be more than willing to do it.
Yeah.
So we'll see how long he survives. But that was
they say he's been the puppet leader for a long time now.
Yeah. So there you go. All right, we'll be back. More to cover. Weekend stories still to come. Unscreened phone calls still to come. And we'll continue to walk through and get you ready for another week as we walk through the stories that have happened since the last time we were together.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day. And earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Yep, looking forward to that. Be sure you get your tickets before they're gone. This is interesting. Only our audience, I think, would ask this. A text. Hey, Burge, I'm a biggin. Which one of these 4 locations has the largest seats? Only we could be dealing with that. What?
I don't know how you can find that out.
Yes. How about Adler tried? Adler said Adler is trying to research the largest
Do they
seats.
list that?
I don't know that they do or not, but Adler's trying.
All right, here's what I typed into Grok. What venue has the biggest seats for fat people? The Lyric Birmingham, Montgomery Performing Arts Center, Huntsville Mark C. Smith, or the Starkville Battersworth. Give me measurements. It looks like Montgomery Performing Arts Center has the biggest, most accommodating seats for larger people amongst those options.
And you know what? That was my guess because it's the newest facility. And America has gotten fatter since these other locations were built. And I know they do upgrades and stuff, but I know that Performing Arts Center in Montgomery because we actually, back in the Rick and Bubba days, the last time we did a tour was, 10 years ago. Well, now 12 years ago.
Wow.
12 years ago, and we were in a different location in Montgomery. And so when we started looking into this, we found out this new facility, well, relatively new, the most new in Montgomery. And I guess the most new probably have the better seats, or bigger seats, because we've gotten bigger as a people.
Right. Boy, we're getting fatter, myself included.
So I would say for you, sir or ma'am, that would probably be the Montgomery Performing Arts Center. Yeah.
So are you saying, never mind, I'm not going to repeat
I
that.
just said if you're in our audience, you're trying to pick which market to go to, the bigger you are, you probably want to go to Montgomery.
If you're a big one.
How big are these seats here? Because we've had some big people.
We've had some people struggle over there.
And
you can lift the armrest on these. So
I've seen some sit down in that seat, in the Vox seat. I know it doesn't have a face on it.
Yeah,
but it looked like it was grimacing.
Yeah,
I remember thinking we're going to be down to one less seat after today's show.
What about when you put the first group in, and one of them's kind of large, and then another group come and they got to go to the spare one right beside the large, and they're thinking, boy, we're supposed to get real close here.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so our seats are around 19 wide. It looks like Montgomery, they're 21 wide.
Yeah. So Montgomery it is. Large people, focus on Montgomery.
We're going to have a big audience in Montgomery, and I'm not talking about numbers.
And I know what your next question is, and I don't have the answer. How's the concessions? You'll have to look at that on
that's what they're going to be offering.
Right. That's up to the venue.
Any big pretzels?
We're not involved in that.
All depends, union or not union.
You're right.
All right,
I'm just calling it.
You're right.
I'm calling it.
Yes.
I mean, I'm not saying.
Yes, you are.
I'm just saying.
Just say it out loud.
Look, Greg, you and I, we experienced it. We were at an event.
No, you think I hadn't experienced it?
We had one that Yellow Jacket that she wouldn't move if I told her, hey, here's $100. Well, she might have, but we needed a table, and she went right there.
Yeah,
and I'm like, you're the one. Okay.
So
we got
I also asked,
come on,
which has the least steps to get inside? And it's thinking right now. I'll let you know.
What do you think? We don't. Nobody
for fat people.
Well, nobody asked that.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, so there you go. If you need a larger seat, probably want to go with the Montgomery Performing Arts Center.
If that rear end's a little wide,
are we the first ever? Are we the first act ever that's had to put that out to the fans?
Probably.
Okay, so there you go.
But the fact that the facts are available tells you maybe it is a common thing.
Hey, Montgomery Performing Arts Center, essentially zero hassle and has the least steps to get inside the venue, the 4 venues that are in that.
Let me tell you something.
If you're big, Montgomery's it.
That's the way. If
Man.
you are fat, we'll see you there.
See you in Montgomery. Of the 4 choices, large people roll on to the capital city in Alabama.
If you got a hump, go to the Gump.
Now, somebody said the Lyric has recently been remodeled in Birmingham, but
those original seats had to be small.
No, well, but I've been to the Lyric recently, like last year. I don't know. I don't think they might have remodeled it, but I wouldn't. It's not large friendly.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
Now we're saying
you're
like really large. We're not talking about just.
No. What you
talking about obese?
Hold on.
And large could be I'm 6'7". I'm just a big dude.
I'm just a big guy, guys.
Let me say this to you, sir. If you text the show and you want to know.
Okay.
Yeah, you've
You're
dealt
not
with this
small.
before.
No.
You're not
Yeah,
small.
and you've dealt with a lot of this.
Look, I'm not a small fella, but I mean I can at all, even now, but I'm just less fat. But I'm still large, so I understand what they're talking about. But when you text and say I'm trying to pick my venue, which one have the biggest seats? You're big,
Right.
So there you go.
But Adler just searched all this by using Grok.
Yeah,
So.
But isn't it beautiful that the place that has the biggest seats for the biggest people also has the least steps?
Yeah.
I mean that's
working out.
That's
good.
a good design.
How
right
y'all
there.
feel about 6 foot 315?
That's
You can let it go just about anywhere though.
Yeah.
6 foot 315.
Oh, that big.
That's big.
I'd like you to be 6'5", 315, not 6
Exactly. 6 foot 315 is large.
I'm checking now which venue has the best bathrooms, parentheses, most privacy. You know, people want to get cozy.
Sure, yeah.
I'm checking. It's gonna.
Oh, wow.
It's thinking right now.
Look
Don't
look
you
who's
know?
coming.
Don't you know? Everybody involved in this tour is thrilled.
Yeah.
That these are the kind of questions that we're dealing with. On
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
Somebody said if people can hear you breathing, we're talking to you.
Right.
Yes.
Okay,
That's
good.
just text next.
I
Don't
want you to enjoy the show.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So Guy says that's okay. That's him. All right. So that he's the
He
guy.
is that guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
you're fine.
Oh, you're
dude.
fine. You can pretty much go anywhere.
The Are You Ready tour.
But we did give you the information. You know.
Okay, now
You
here's
don't
a good
need to
look.
send us pictures of your stomach.
We
sir.
don't need shirtless pictures of you.
No.
Just you.
Wow,
We've
so-
given you the information.
That is a big belly button.
That
is.
That's as
My
big
goodness.
as a pond.
Let me tell you
Like
something.
Cave dwellers.
Let me tell you, that was like a hornet's nest.
Somebody be trying to go spelunking.
That's knuckle deep right there.
You could lose your watch. Hey, the Are You Ready tour. It will take your breath away.
Boy, will it. You bet he couldn't talk all.
And then Speedy, I bet you what's going to happen to Speedy. Because we're going to do stuff on the tour where people come out of the audience or we go to you.
Yeah.
Speedy's going to go out there. You know how
You have to go to this one.
Yeah, he'll go out there and he'll make a selection and realize we're going to struggle getting him up there.
Yeah.
Give me a second, guys. And then I'll see Speedy's face start getting red. I can't wait. This tour is going to be entertaining and awkward all at the same time.
Oh, yeah.
As
Rick, that goes hand in hand.
As everything else we do.
That goes hand in
That
hand.
spells fun.
So also, I had a weird thing happen with the whole time change over the weekend. You know, because you know that the times we're living in, if you have your phone's going to change on its own. So I set my alarm for getting up Sunday morning to preach in Paducah. So that was fine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got it set, and I know that it'll be right because of the phone. But then you have that clock that hotels provide sometimes, not as much as they used to, but some of them do it, and this one did, where you have the standard old, what I thought was old school digital clock over there on Sherry's side of the bed, which I never have figured out why we sleep. I sleep on one side of the bed at home, but when Sherry and I are on the road vacationing or doing speaking engagements together, if we're staying in a hotel or a rental house or whatever, she always moves me to a different. I'm on the other side of the bed.
That's weird.
And I said, "Does this mean at home you would prefer us to be different?" And she said, "Well, at home you're over where the clock is because of how early you get up." And I said, "Well, we can move the clock." Yeah, right.
Move.
Yeah, and I don't know if it's the vents over there or whatever it is.
The home roundabout.
Yeah, but anyway, so we start waking up, for Sunday morning, and I look over, and the digital clock next to Sherry that I think has to be manually changed. We didn't do it when we went to bed, and my phone have the exact same time.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, oh my gosh, did my phone not change over? So now I'm doubting. Now I'm doubting everything.
Yeah.
I'm like, so everything in here has the same time, including, did our phones not change? What's wrong with our phones? And I start questioning the phones. So I get up and start looking around, the hotel room. And at this place, you have the room and then the little sitting area off to the side.
Yeah.
Is that a suite, I guess?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got its own little
area.
couch
Yeah,
and own
little
little,
sitting area.
which, by the way, if you can get one of those, it's so much easier. Gives you so much more room. So I go in there and thank God I look and saw the microwave in there and it had the wrong time. Yeah. And I said, okay, I guess that little clock by the bed changed on its own.
Yeah.
It didn't look like it was advanced enough to do that.
It showed you, didn't it?
You know what I mean? You know the standard one has
Terry
the,
has one. It's the one that we've had.
it has the red digital numbers.
Yeah, I have one.
Yeah, it changed. Do they have modern
Mine
versions
don't
of that
change.
now?
Mine doesn't change. Terry's does, and she has.
So hers will change.
Yes.
Okay.
Does that
because
bother y'all that it doesn't happen at midnight?
It does.
I've always
It happens
wondered.
at 2 a.m.
Never understood that.
Right.
Don't know why. Somebody knows, I'm sure, but I don't know why.
That seems like it would be more confusing.
Yeah, and plus none of us do that anyway. We just do it when we go to bed.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Greg. Now Greg wakes up. He says he wakes up, but
Greg gets up at 2 a.m. and does it.
Wakes up and changes.
That's just the
Do it all
way.
the time.
That's just the way he is. Yeah.
That's the way I like to do it.
We'll be back. More to cover on the program too. Coming up next hour, we'll look back at the road trip to Paducah and experience a couple things I wasn't expecting.
Oh boy!
All right, hang in there. We'll be right back. More of the show coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. A brand new episode out this past weekend. Tarot cards, kind of the focus. You can get that wherever you get podcasts. Also, a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold came out again over the weekend, wherever you get podcasts. On Strange Encounters, if you want to get into that world that has now been created with Blaze Media, it now has its own YouTube channel. Search Strange Encounters Rick. Subscribe to it. Get all the content that is there. Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod. A lot of content there. And Facebook, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. Over the weekend, well, actually yesterday, second oldest child, oldest son, Blake Boomer Burgess, turned 35 years old yesterday.
Rick, 35.
35 years old, Blake. So Blake Burgess came into the world 35 years ago at 10 pounds, 10 ounces, and 23 inches long.
Hello.
That's a big baby.
That's a lot of baby.
That's a big baby.
Blake.
Oh, Blake. And so we are actually, Sherry and I are going to get a chance to go see him, not this coming weekend, 2 weeks from this weekend. We'll get to go see him in New York, actually Long Island. He is he's going to be playing The Bodyguard.
Yeah.
The Kevin Costner role in the stage production of The Bodyguard. So we're going to get to go hang out with him and his lovely bride Priscilla and have a blast.
That's stage production. How that's going to be?
I don't know.
Pretty cool.
I don't know how
Imagine, because we've all seen the movie.
Here's what I'm thinking about.
One of your favorites.
How about
I love it. It's a good movie.
The woman that whoever has to do all the songs.
Ooh, I didn't think about that.
Somebody, boy, we're going to see a good. We're going to see a good singer.
Good thing Costner couldn't sing.
Right.
But had to step up.
Yeah. So anyway.
Wow. So so you got you a 35-year-old.
35 years old.
Hello.
Good
Rick,
gracious.
that means
I have so many Blake memories. I do, but one that just stands out that you know when you're coaching youth football and the first player that he gets it, he understands how to hit. It can be devastating for everyone because everybody else is trying to catch up, and he finally it clicks. And it's like, oh, I got it. And coaching him when you asked me to help and him coach youth football.
You and I got in so much trouble.
We did.
Yeah, I remember
we did.
So we were young. We just had so much. We still had a little bit of vinegar left in us.
We probably should have worried more about who he was hitting,
right,
and not celebrating the hit. But
and we nearly got in a physical fight with the opposing coaches.
Sure did.
You remember that?
They wrote an article about it, didn't they?
Yeah, I got called by a reporter.
Oh yeah, they went and told the newspaper on us.
I remember that.
By the way, that was Blake's like, my childhood a little different. My brother's.
They told the newspaper on you?
Oh yeah.
Do you know this story?
No.
It was you were
got
just
called by journalists.
So-
What's your statement?
so-
what do you mean?
So Speedy and I were.
Statement.
We decided. And by the way, we were probably a little young. to be taking on coaching youth league because we didn't quite have the temperament for it.
No, that's an older, calmer.
Yeah, so, and it was they had changed the league or whatever, and one of the teams in our league was so far ahead of everybody else. I mean, they were pummeling everybody by 40 points.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody could play. Nobody could play with them. And we were basically playing for second place, which we did get. Trying to say anything. But, I mean, and so we took that little team from the year before. Didn't win a game the year before.
No.
And we took them to second place the next season.
Got the most out of them.
Yeah, so anyway, but the team, and this is nothing new to youth sports, okay? Let's face it, most youth sports is just horrible. It's just such a terrible environment. And
It can be.
It can be.
It can be. It
And-
can be
and-
something fun or terrible.
And
It can go well, but it can also go bad.
And the fault is always the adults.
Oh,
every time. Every time. The ones who coach and the ones who are in the stands.
The kids don't even know.
No. So anyway, and of course it's like I couldn't believe it. So the Rick and Bubba show had really started to take off. It was early years of us being in Birmingham. And so it just started to take off. So we weren't really aware of how much it was taking off. So yeah, you're just not. Radio is different. If you're a band or a comedian, you're getting instant feedback.
Yeah.
When you do what we do, we throw it out there. We don't know what's happening.
No.
You might now see in those days we didn't have a text deal. You could get some idea in phone calls, but you didn't know till you got out in the world.
Right.
And so Speedy and I are coaching in this game, and we'd already kind of caused a little bad blood on the hit you're talking about. Where
we threw the water ball up in celebration.
Yeah, Speedy and I started celebrating as if we were watching the NFL.
Right.
Only to realize that the little third grader laying on the ground squalling may be really hurt.
Well, you forget about that.
Right, and because it was third grade football, so it was straight up serious. And
it was really important.
I mean, lost sleep over it.
It was so important. And so we're down, and this team's so much better than everybody else. And you can't, we tried to play, we played with them as best we could. So it's over.
Please understand, we're way down.
We're way down.
Way down.
And they're up by 30-plus points.
At least.
I've been there many times.
And there's only about a minute and a half, 2 minutes left in the game.
You might even be less than that.
Less than that. Let's go a minute and a half.
All right.
So we're trying to just empty the sideline, but we don't have as many players as they do. They're not emptying the sideline, and they have 3 times the players we do.
Yeah.
And they're not playing everybody.
They got their ones.
They've got their ones.
That's ridiculous.
And so with about 90 seconds left in the game, they pitch it out to the big running back that nobody can stop, and he scores again.
Yeah.
So when he turns the corner,
there's no reason.
When he turns the corner, the referees throw flags because they're not going to let him do it.
Yeah.
And they keep bringing it back and bringing it back.
And they keep pitching.
And he keeps doing it. And the second or third time he did it, I don't remember. I said, and that'll do it. And I call timeout. And I go across the field to the other coach. I passed the team. I mean, Sherry said when she was watching. Sherry said when I watched you pass the team, I went, I didn't even address the team. And I went over to him, and he had a rat tail, which made it worse.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. And
says a lot.
And I said, you're everything that's wrong with youth sports. I said, and the other thing, you're not hurting our players. I mean, you're trying to demoralize them. I said, what I'm really sad about is all your players that should be playing. You're going to ruin them on football. How can they not be playing right now? Hey, our kids are they going to have to learn to deal with people like you in their life, and that's going to be the speech to them. I'm worried about your players that are not getting to play. How can you not be playing them right now?
Exactly.
And then he bowed up and act like his assistant was holding him back.
Oh,
and all
barely holding him back by his rat tail.
Yeah.
And I'm behind you.
Yeah.
And I look at them and I do the hands up like
what are y'all doing?
What are y'all doing? They claim I was flipping them all off.
Yeah, which he wouldn't.
Which you might have been a little bit.
No,
maybe
the reporter.
Looking back,
the reporter asked me, so you flipped
the reporter.
No,
the reporter.
No,
they wrote an article.
The reporter.
No,
and in the article,
I went like, what are y'all doing, man?
So
you're up by 30 with a minute left. What are you doing? We're running a tall sweep.
So then he goes.
Well, you're number one running back.
He gets home and contacts the newspaper, and the newspaper calls Speedy and then calls me at home. I answer the phone back during, we all use home phones.
Yeah.
And my quote to the guy was, "Is the news cycle this slow?"
Yeah.
And he's like, "Did you try to attack?" So I said, "Attack." And then I told him, I said, "I just gave the guy a speech he needed to hear that somebody should have told him, earlier in the season,
Yeah.
And but he made a big news story out of it. It became like local news.
I remember it.
Speedy and I, first time to coach together.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so let's talk a little bit about, all the time we spend swiping and scrolling and, hey, take your eyes off that phone. Take your eyes off that phone. And why don't you, read something? At Blaze Media, the magazine, Frontier Magazine, issue number 5 is available now. It's real. You can hold it in your hands. You can flip through the pages. You can set it on the coffee table. You can hand it to your buddy at church or to your grown kids and say, hey, read this. This matters. Issue 5, bold, thoughtful, tackles the big cultural issues head on. Faith, family, freedom without backing down or watering it down. It's not trying to win any popularity contests. It's trying to tell the truth. And in today's world, let's just be honest, that's rare. But the only way to get Frontier is through Blaze Unlimited. Blaze Unlimited gives you way more than just the magazine. You get exclusive content, members-only perks, the whole premium experience. If you're already watching and listening, this will take you to the next level. And right now, they're offering the same discount as they did last time. The first 50 subscribers who use the promo code Frontier40 will get $40 off, plus digital access to issues 1, 2, 3, and 4, so you can catch up from the beginning. These things sell out every time, so don't sit around thinking about it. Make a move. Go to blazeunlimited.com/Rick. Use the promo code Frontier40. Grab your copy of issue 5, Frontier Magazine. Trust me, this is the kind of thing you'll be glad you didn't miss. Off. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit RickBurgessShow.com for that link. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
All right, America, are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Brand new hour starting right now. We got Speedy, we got Greg, we got Adler all in the mix. Breaking down stories from the weekend and going to be talking to you coming up. Everybody say you ready. Let's go. All right, so looking right now, someone says, I'm sitting on the tarmac, Burge, trying to get to Atlanta. Delays. So sorry.
Oh, been hearing about that. It was
glad you got
airport chaos this past weekend.
Oh, my goodness.
The TSA shortage and all that.
Did we ever, since they ran off Kristi Noem, are the Democrats finally going to fund everybody?
I don't know.
So anyway,
the wait, and it's not everywhere, but because they announced some of the airports most affected, but the lines and the hour waits, it's just, I don't know. You'd lose your mind.
Yep.
You already lose your mind on roundabouts. I can't imagine that.
Oh, don't even start.
So finishing up, so Speedy and I were telling old stories with my oldest son, second oldest child, Blake Boomer Burgess, turning 35 yesterday. So that was funny. That was us back in the day. It led to a local news story, which I got to say the news cycle had to be a little slow. But that's when I realized the show was maybe picking up a little momentum. So that was good. And I needed to be careful, because we could end up on the news. But I remember also, and this is nothing new, a lot of you who, Greg and I saw it dealing with our sister, who's 10 years younger than me and 8 years younger than Greg. So we dealt with it too. But I remember when Blake, my oldest son, he was playing college football at the time, and he had some time off. Maybe it was their open weekend or something. Some reason he was home, and he rolled up to watch one of his younger brothers now playing at around the same age he was when you and I were coaching him. And when the game ended, and we were in the championship game and lost, I come walking off the field, and my oldest son said, "Hey, excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my dad because I don't know who you are. I just watched you coaching my brother, and this is not the coach I had." And I said, "I'm sorry, son." I said, "We were just we were just guys. We've learned a lot, buddy. I'm sorry sorry about that." And
on the other hand, he was playing college football,
right?
So.
You're right. You're right. That one game that you said you were having a migraine headache, you should have told somebody. So anyway, so we.
Who are you?
You're right. He just
There's
said,
a stranger.
"Excuse me, sir. I came to watch my dad coach my little brother.
You
And I
look
don't know,
like him.
I don't know who this guy is."
Yeah.
I don't know. I got glimpses of it. There was that one time you threw your playbook into the air.
We had that. I remember that.
That's Coach Brody.
And it went like 50 feet into the air.
You talking about when we can't turn the ball over right here? We just can't
Turn it into a frisbee.
Didn't you fall slinging something too? Didn't you
That was
fall?
it. Same thing.
Yeah.
Same incident.
I wasn't
went
going
way
to bring
up in
that
the air.
up, Greg.
Yeah.
Are you hearing all this?
And your feet kicked out from under you.
Greg, and the other
Showing
thing,
himself and fail.
and you said you experienced this one time too. I mean, I couldn't have told the kids any clearer.
Oh,
It's
Rick.
third and half a yard.
They're going to try.
They're gonna go on 2, right? Everybody got me? Yes, sir. Everybody got me? Yeah. So they're not gonna go on 1.
Yeah, I mean, no way they are.
They're not going on first sound. I said they're gonna try to draw you off sides. Everybody with me? The game is on the line. Everybody with me? We jumped right off.
I've had the same thing happen.
Yeah,
That'll make
you
you
could
think.
be clear.
Yeah.
It was a reality
my
check
goodness,
for me.
I said, you guys are 5th graders.
Yeah, you should know better.
Right.
How can y'all still be making these mistakes?
It was a reality check
It's
for
the
me when
same crap you were doing in the 2nd grade.
when I blew out my belly button, just hollering
Yeah.
at a kid on the other side.
Sure.
I
you had to get
clearly
some
said he
volume.
needed to be on the line. Why you off?
Mm.
Just check with the guy.
Wounded
The
yourself.
side judge.
You were so mad.
Pop.
Yeah. Why did we care
I'm
so
having
much
a
about it? Looking now. Hold the line! Can I tell some of you out there, I know that you're bent out of shape about your Little League game. I promise it doesn't mean as much as you think it does.
I know. We all thought it did.
It just meant so much.
It is
I remember
fun.
not even being able to work.
Oh, really?
yeah.
I was nervous stomach.
Oh yeah, losing sleep. Had coaches meetings.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Scouting a bunch of 5th graders, trying to figure out what their
And
tendencies
they don't
are.
even care.
Some of those guys, though, with greatest. I mean, great friendships and the assistant coaches and all that. Just, I mean, and still to this day, just love all of them. But it was funny. We'd have coaches meeting. I'd laminate cards.
Sure. That's what I threw in the air.
The call sheets and all
You
that.
think I don't know about lamination? I toss one in the air and nearly cut somebody's head off.
I went to like Office Max and bought a laminator. Office Depot.
I remember
Check
sitting
it out.
serious about it.
I remember
Took it home with me.
I remember
Gotta
sitting
have
around
this.
with like 3 other grown men, and we're lamenting over trying to get the right lineup.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so what are they? So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th grade, 6th. What are we talking about? And so I can't believe that, and it just went on and on. Of course, then there's when your kids go home and tell mommy how you acted.
Yeah, I get that.
God, I remember this so vividly. Big Love came home and Mom was like, "Well, how did practice go?" Dad actually said to the whole team that thing about fingering our butts. And I was like, "Hey, oompa loompa."
It's okay.
Swapping fingers.
He said we had our finger in our butts and one in our mouth and we were swapping. You said that to kids?
Well,
I said, you didn't see how bad they were playing. I said, we making mental errors. Good night. Mental errors. I remember one time I had a kid crying in warm-ups. And he said he didn't think he could do it. He said, I don't think I can play football. I said, buddy, we're just doing high knees.
Yeah. Well, Rick, but you really not gonna like the bear crawl.
Warming up.
Big fellas, let's just get through high knees.
Yeah.
Then we'll worry about the rest of it.
I know, Greg, you going back to your grandson's baseball games, and I know I've gone to Rivers.
Oh, yeah.
Knowing what you know now, and then seeing all the parents and the coaches, how intense they are.
I've been there.
That was us.
Yeah.
And
you look
like,
now and go, what was I so uptight about?
Right.
You know
what's funny? I got to talk.
It was so real then.
Yeah,
I got to talk with
kids didn't even care.
No, the kids did not care near as much as we did.
No.
And because I think they were trying to have fun, which is stupid.
Who does?
Yeah, well, who does that? Rick, losing's not fun.
When was losing fun?
Yeah.
I never forget that kid. I can still remember it to this day. And it was an important game too. This is 4th graders. And we got beat by a team that we were better. We should have beat. That's one of those on the schedule. I say, all right, there's a win. And you don't get one of those. What about one of those get you?
Oh,
and that little kid had something stupid to say. He said like his mama told him winning didn't matter. I remember my mom said,
who would say that?
My mom said, I was worried about it. My mom said that winning don't matter for whether we win or lose or not. It matters whether we're having a good time. I said, well, your mama's wrong.
Right. Right. Yeah.
A little early for that.
Right.
That's Monday. Okay, we just lost.
Right.
All right, give me we need to care right now.
Yeah.
You see them over there celebrating? Do you not see them getting something from the concession stand? Holding up the trophy, that icy? That's what you could have had. But we ain't getting ices. I'll tell you that right now.
No.
Yeah.
I had to, as I announced to my bench one time, we're all about having fun. That's all I hear. Getting our butts whooped. Who's having fun?
Anybody having fun losing?
See a lot of pouty faces right now.
Ask your mama if losing's fun.
Suck it up.
Okay. Excuse me, Coach. Yeah, remember the rules. You don't talk to me after the game. Oh, I'd like to have a meeting with you because my son just told me you said I was wrong. Well, you were.
Yeah, but,
right. And get him here on time.
Right.
We're late every day.
Mm-hmm. Where's his daddy? So,
Rick.
No, I just know where he was.
I need to speak to him.
That's when one of the parents came up to me and was trying to hold me accountable one time, and I said, "Okay, are you finished?" And she said, "Yeah." I said, "But now I'm gonna hold you accountable."
Right.
You're never on time.
Right. Can't we get him to practice?
You wonder why your kid ain't play because he don't know what the hell to do.
Yeah, he don't have a clue. He's not here. Yeah. It's your fault.
Right.
Yeah. So we molded some young people.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Thanks for being with us today, America. What a blast, what a blast, what a blast. What a great way to make a living. We have such a good time hanging out with all of you, and we've recapped some of the weekend stories. We've updated you on a few headlines today, the rough weather. With those of you that were in the lines of the tornadoes over the weekend, we've talked about that, a little quick Iran update, but most of it's been fun and games, which is what we love most of all. I do want to say thank you so very much to Lone Oak Baptist Church, Paducah, Kentucky. Sherry and I had a wonderful time with this great church and great staff. And also all of you that came from 7 different states to the marriage conference over the weekend. That was really, really moving and encouraging. And if you were there, watching God move in the lives of husbands and wives this weekend was so moving to Sherry and me. Sherry got taught 2 sessions, and just as her husband, watching her and her love of the Word of God and the depth of her teaching. I have benefited so much from being her husband. She has helped me so much to grow in my knowledge of Scripture, and to watch her in her element was just, I couldn't have been prouder. And thanks to all of you that agreed with that and were there to meet both of us. And Sherry and I had a great time in Paducah. Let's talk a little Paducah, Kentucky. Okay. First of all, I just want to do a little quick thank you. First of all, anytime you have to be trusted by the pastor. Mm-hmm. He has only been there a little over 2 years, so it was interesting. We got to meet the current pastor and also go out to eat with the former pastor. Oh, so that was kind of cool. Yeah. And so Scott Thomas is the current pastor, and his wife Carly. They were very, very kind and wonderful hosts, and so encouraging to us. It was an honor to meet him and get to meet his kids and all of that. And then also the former pastor that was there 27 years, who's from Alabama. So he knew the show forward and backward, the old show and the new show, forward and backwards. Dan and Eileen Summerlin. Did Sherry and I sing to Eileen? Come on, Eileen. Oh, you better believe we did.
I bet you did.
So, and I'll talk about where they took us. They took us to one of that area's most famous restaurants, and we'll talk about that. I want to thank Executive Pastor Hank Garner for being such a great host and picking us up at the airport and kind of taking care of making sure we got everywhere. Dan Jones and his wife Jamie, got to meet them. Dan also in the loop, knows the show very well, was a great host. And then, of course, got to meet Heather Rudy, who was kind of that's the pastor's secretary who, let's be honest, She runs everything. She was the key. Yeah. And she could not have done a better job, and got to meet her husband, Matt, who is a hugger. by the way.
He is.
He made that clear to me.
Hey, I hugged.
Speedy's that way.
I cautiously gave him a side hug early on. By the end of the weekend, I was squaring up on him, hugging him as tight as I could.
Picking him up.
Yeah, picking him up. So
Pinning him.
a couple of things, and you saw Adler pull up one of the pictures.
You asked me prior to the show. I do remember this. Your post, because you were like, how awkward.
Okay, so a couple things about Paducah I did not know. So we're sitting there, and I'm having lunch with the pastor and his kids and his wife, and he says, hey, you may not know this, but Paducah is where every single Dippin' Dot in the United States of America is made. We are
the ice cream of the future.
We are the headquarters for Dippin' Dots. Sherry looks at me almost like, don't.
Oh, no.
Don't. And I said, well, I said, well, this is awkward. And all of a sudden he's like
Dippin' Dots.
And his wife's like, what do you mean? I said, you may not know this. I had a run-in with Dippin' Dots. And they're like, what? And Sherry's like, I don't. He. And I said, you like your new slogan? And they were like, yeah, the slogan changed. The slogan is now Taste the Fun.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're welcome. I said, you know what your slogan was before that? Sherry's like, please. And she goes, Rick, just tell him. I said, you remember when I used to claim y'all were the ice cream of the future? Oh, yeah. Of course you weren't. And they just sit there, and Sherry's looking at me like, are you doing this? And I said, you're not the ice cream of the future. You're a tasty treat. And yes, I like Taste the Fun. But by the way, did you know you're having lunch with the person that led the charge for y'all to stop saying you were the ice cream of the future? And then it's almost like the kids are like all upset, and they're like, Dad. And I'm like, you're not the ice cream of the future.
You're really good.
And
I like them.
That's when you declared it wasn't ice cream.
Well, it's also it didn't replace ice cream. It didn't become the ice cream of the future.
It became another choice.
It's a snack on its own. It did not go out and run ice cream out of the world. It did not become the ice cream of the future. The ice cream held its own. It's doing great, but so is Dippin' Dots, and they're great. I have nothing against Dippin' Dots.
You go on the plan.
It's not Dippin' Dots. It's Dippin' Dots, Rick. It's not Dippin'
Dippin' Dots. That's supposed to be a G there. That's slang.
But
you don't really dip them.
You don't dip them, really. With a spoon, I guess, and we're not dipping them in anything. But and then of course,
now I got a problem with that.
But then, I begin to
change the name.
Then I begin to realize this is what they're proud of here, Rick.
Yeah, Rick.
And you're kind of
wait a minute. You're
talking
just
about the
now
home
realizing
plant?
that.
This is something they love here.
It's the hometown plant, Rick.
Rick employs a lot of people.
Employs a lot of people. Yeah. And so every Dippin' Dot. So you like that better, Adler? Every Dippin' Dot you eat in the United States of America is made in Paducah, Kentucky.
And there's nowhere.
Every one of them.
Taste the Fun.
That.
Ice cream.
I said U.S. I didn't say around the world. In the United States, because they clarified that.
They got a plant in Michigan.
Greg, I'm telling you, they don't. They're all made in Paducah. And how about this? Taste the Fun.
So
is it the ice cream of the future? Apparently not.
You at the flagship of Dippin' Dots, and you still went with that speech.
Well, that's what Sherry said. Sherry said, "Why did you have to give that speech? That wasn't necessary."
Yeah. Were you able to kind of talk some sense into them, and did they understand where you were coming from?
By the time I was done, I think the little children were upset, but the adults were like, "He makes a great point."
Yeah.
We did not become the ice cream of the future.
Did you also say that quilts are stupid too? Did you do that while you were at the National Quilt Museum?
Did you say quilts were outdated when old women quit making them years ago?
Okay,
right.
So
quilts are the blanket of the past.
They get together and do a little quilting.
Do y'all realize that
I like them quilts?
Can Hanks get on quilts?
When I hear that they have a quilt museum, I didn't even know what to say to that.
Wait a minute, there's enough varieties. There's a museum.
Yes.
Right, we come back. I'll tell you about this part.
You even look like that. Look at your face in that picture. You're not sure.
Well, I'm telling Sherry, we're not going in here. And she's like, oh, yeah, I want to go in the quilt museum. A quilt museum? And how about they say that this quilt thing, that people come from all over the world there for.
All over the world?
Yes. I was looking at quilts from other countries in there.
Oh, come
on. Because I ended up in there.
Boy, I bet that was a blast.
A lot of art and culture in Paducah. They got the Ohio and Tennessee River. That's where they run together. And hey, if you don't have a place on the lake or the river, you're nothing. I mean, how about you? To get to Paducah, you got to go across water.
Yes, you do. Some big old bridges too.
And I mean, it's almost like an island because you can't get to it without going over water.
Yeah.
Lewis and Clark founded Paducah.
Wow, we got a lot of
little bit of a
facts.
rumor that Lewis and Clark made up the Paducah Indians. They wouldn't really exist. To try to be sharp.
Try to get a tribe.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, but we'll be right back. I'll tell you more about it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigbox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, now's the time to be using the latest from Big Vox Outdoors, the Camp House feed line, Burgess Blend, the new one, for off-season growth and nutrition. As we come back, we're talking Paducah. What a wonderful city, founded by Lewis and Clark in 1827, by the way.
Home of Dippin Dots.
Home of Dippin Dots.
And quilts.
And quilts. So this quilt museum thing came up, and, of course, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. That
Who
there
doesn't want to see that?
Yeah, and so when
maybe you can find a pillow museum too.
And Greg, I need y'all to stop.
I know. So Friday night, it's all about get to the hotel. We do the first 2 sessions Friday night at the church. Saturday morning, 2 more sessions, and then the Q&A, which was a lot of fun. Can I tell you talk about uncomfortable, and then I'll get to the museum. When you're with the Q&A, the way they did it there is they actually had microphones, kind of like we're going to do on the Are You Ready tour.
Mm-hmm.
And so 3 guys fanned out in the audience if people would raise their hand. And at the end, Sherry and I just sit on the couch and field any question you want to ask about marriage or whatever. And so watching one of the guys that works at the church, part of the staff, his wife stood up on his side where he had the mic. And I said, and it on the room, I said, have you ever seen anybody walk slower to somebody with a mic? He was like, oh, wow, that's my wife. I wonder what she is going to ask.
Yeah.
He had to walk over and give the mic to his own wife. So we had fun. So after we're done, we then, and I'll come back to this because I want to talk to you about the lunch. The former pastor, Dan, and his wife, Eileen Summerlin, wanted to take us to a famous place in the area, which I'll tell you about that. But so after that was done, we have the rest of the day in Paducah until I preach Sunday morning. And I knew, I kept thinking, I kept trying to extend the lunch. I knew what was going to happen because they have this really cool, historic downtown area right there on the river. They've even got a flood wall with all kinds of murals.
Mural.
About the city and its history and Lewis and Clark and all that. And so I started noticing, there it was, the Quilt Museum. And Sherry saw it.
But it was packed.
She goes, I really want to go in that quilt museum. And I'm like, baby, did you hear what you just said? Quilt museum? Are you kidding me? And so she's like, no, let's go in there. Let's just.
I don't need to see how quilts are made.
Who needs
The National Quilt Museum.
She said, we can't be here and not go to one of the things they're famous for.
People come from miles.
And so I'm not making this up. So we go in the lobby. Well, there's young people that either volunteer or maybe they get paid, to run it. And you
volunteering for the elderly.
Yeah, and you look behind the counter, and there's like this.
It's like a sweatshop with a bunch of old women making.
No, you go in there behind the counter, like in the prime of her life as a young person, and she looks up from her computer like, are y'all seriously wanting to come to this? It's like they can't believe it. It's like they can't believe it. They looked at me and they're like, look, I'm 61. You know what they thought? You're really young to be coming in here.
What are you doing?
And I'm like, yes, we would like. I had to say it. We would like 2 tickets to look at the quilts.
I noticed they had a lot of handicap parking.
And I couldn't believe it. By the way, you know how many people were there? Like 4. But so they say though, when the time comes when they all come to town, it's different. Because I said, Sherry, we won't make it. She goes, it doesn't close till 5 and it's only 4. I said, babe, we'll never get in there. It wasn't any problem. I mean, we walk in.
Done by 4:15.
Now
and done.
All right, prepare for me saying this.
Time to eat.
By the way, I told Sherry, I said, I said, you know, these markers in life, when you try to grasp how old we are at a quilt museum. We have come to town and we have a free afternoon and we're at the quilt museum. We are right now screaming to the world, we're elderly.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I get in there and I think, are these quilts? Guys, the mastery in the
so we're more to it than we're giving.
Did you just say mastery?
Wait, look at some. There's one I put on Instagram. You look at. This is a quilt, and I mean, what people do.
Wait, that's a quilt.
That's a quilt.
I was like, why do you have a painting of lemurs?
No, that's a quilt.
What? That's a quilt.
That right? All of that is stitching. We're looking at lemurs sitting on the limb. For those of you who can't see it.
Oh, you can order stuff like that.
3 of them.
Craig, not, but it's a quilt. People made it.
Like,
they come from all over. These quilts are hanging there, and you realize a lot of them look like you're looking at paintings.
Yeah,
but
I thought it was a painting.
But they're quilts.
I thought it'd be that typical. I got a diamond shape.
Yeah.
Guys,
come about Meemaw's quilt.
I will say that I found the artistry to be fascinating.
Well, yeah, that is.
Yeah,
I didn't know that was in there.
Now, would I have?
Who knew?
Would I have gotten back home and screamed, "How did I not go to the quilt museum?" Probably not.
No, but since you were already in there.
But I was a little shocked at the level.
Yeah, I didn't count that as a quilt.
And they say it's like the Smithsonian. They get so many from all over the world. Like if you go in there one time, these will be up, then the others will be up. They even had that thing like an artist who quilts. Where you going to his gallery? I'm like, what are you doing here?
That's a quilt.
No way.
These are quilts.
What?
Look at the shading on those on the feathers.
I was thinking about the old classic.
I thought,
quilt.
the old classic quilt your grandmother covered you up in when you were sick.
Also, a lot of engineers in Paducah.
Really?
One of our big nuclear facilities is there. Nuclear power.
Yeah.
A lot of nuclear engineers. So anyway,
I found footage of inside the picture. Y'all picture Rick in here, please.
No, that's me. I was in there.
Please.
I was in there.
Please.
Rick, that's where
Burgess.
I was. See what I mean,
Burgess,
though?
Rick
Y'all see what I
Burgess.
mean?
Wow.
It does. It looks like an art gallery.
Do you see what I mean?
Okay.
And it's just hanging quilts.
Yes.
That's a tiny little quilt over there.
Yeah, they have some tiny ones.
More
there you go.
impressive. It's more
there's your
impressive than I
typical.
thought.
They even have one little display that's tiny little beds with tiny little quilts on it. Fascinating. So
Like you said, fascinating. You've said a lot here. It was National Quilt Museum.
If you could have worked in a tour of the Dippin Dots factory on top of that,
yes.
man, you'd hit the.
By the way, also, this is one thing I got in trouble for too. Do you know what county Paducah's in?
No.
McCracken.
That's funny.
And I laughed at that.
Named after Philip.
They said, we're Paducah, and of course we're located in McCracken County. That's McCracken County. He said McCracken. And Duke McCracken.
Look at that one.
But
look at that quilt.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, I'm impressed.
I was honestly.
I was thinking them, and then those that Granny makes are very beautiful and blah blah blah. But you know the ones I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
I didn't expect all that.
When you say blah blah blah, that makes it seem like you don't mean it.
I got called out for that. I was saying something one day to the kids, and they did the same thing. They said, when you do that pretty much means.
But those quilts you're talking about, they're handed down for generations.
Oh yeah, they're like 100. Yeah. Some of them be a little haunted.
That's what I was going to ask.
Yeah, you got to watch them.
You got to watch them.
You got to watch a quilt.
Too long in
you got to watch.
You get one from an estate sale.
Oh, watch out!
Don't even come into strange encounters.
Know the history of it.
Come into strange encounters. Be careful when you go quilting.
One been laying in an old house for years.
Ooh.
Okay, so then the other thing is when the former pastor Dan and his wife Jamie Jones. They took us, and it was about a half-hour drive away.
Ooh, that hurt.
Because a lot of you have been
long drive.
Extra patience.
Big Papa getting sleepy.
Yeah, had to go through a four-way stop. And everybody, I was like, maybe one day y'all be worthy of a roundabout.
Right.
But anyway, so we're headed out to because everybody said and people were texting me about this. It's like this old community from the 1800s, Patty's Patty's Restaurant.
Ooh, that sounds good.
About a half-hour drive toward the river.
I can handle that.
And one of the, Patty's 18-something.
That's the way to go, Birds.
I think it's in Grand River, Kentucky.
Okay.
Grand River. I think I have that right.
Mm-hmm. You're looking at us. We weren't there.
No, Rick, we were there.
You
I'm
should
still
know.
at the quilt.
Let me hit you with Patty's.
You got it. Actually, Patty's 1880s settlement.
Ooh. Yeah, and is it Grand River?
It looks like it.
Oh, I bet that's
all
good.
right. So listen to this. Picture if Cracker Barrel.
Excuse me, Grand Rivers.
If Cracker Barrel and Lambert's had a baby.
Oh, wow.
And they put it in Gatlinburg. That's what it is.
Got it.
All right. If Cracker's. Yeah, look.
Wow, look at it.
If Cracker Barrel and Lambert's had a baby and they put it in Gatlinburg, that's it.
Okay. Got it.
And
I see Patty.
That looks like good. Good. Is it meat and three kind of thing?
Oh, it's
cornbread.
It's everything.
Everything
you can imagine.
we just want.
Is this from it, Rick?
That right there is what they bring you the bread.
Well, that's
it's
weird.
like this roll out of a flower pot, and that right there, Speedy, strawberry butter.
Strawberry butter. I licked that up.
Oh, yes. And then, you know what their specialty is, Greg? The 2-inch pork chop.
Ooh.
Okay.
2-inch thick.
Did you send that to
I
Gary?
bet that's pretty
Hey.
good.
And I had the pork fillet. Hey,
That's fantastic.
they're pork chops.
That's fantastic.
Did you have to eat that big old bread? You can't get any cornbread?
Buddy.
You didn't have to eat the big old bread, but that was something they're known for, so we thought we'd have it.
Okay.
Okay.
You got to admit that. Compare that to cornbread.
Right.
Hey, that pork chop
That's not
was
the
good.
point of this conversation.
Pork chop.
Yeah. Look, let me tell you, the pork chops were so good.
Man.
And they had other things. Here's one thing.
I bet
here's
that's
one thing I
good.
took.
God, that looks good.
Here's another thing I took issue with, and Sherry said, "Don't let this turn into Dippin' Dots. You've upset enough people here in Kentucky." Is when I noticed on the menu, and I thought this was a bit of a stretch. They have these things that they're known for, the pork chops. I mean, I'm just skimming. I know I'm gonna get the pork chop, and then all of a sudden I look, and one of the options was our world famous grilled chicken.
Ooh.
Can grilled chicken be world famous?
I don't know.
Grilled chicken.
Let me eat and see.
I could tell you because I know about chicken.
But isn't it grilled
Look
chicken?
at the water wheels going nuts at this place.
But when you listen, but when you eat grilled chicken, that's when you're not participating in what something like this is famous for. That's you trying to do better.
That's true.
How can the grilled chicken with broccoli be world famous?
Well,
the pork chops can be world famous. The bread can be world famous.
You can
Fried
get grilled
chicken
chicken
can be
anywhere, but
world
you just
famous.
can't get a good
Fried
pork chop.
chicken can be world famous.
I'm
but
driving there.
can grilled chicken be world famous? I don't think so.
Yeah, it's available everywhere.
Yeah. But
I mean,
but
but
I do
how
like
do you make it though?
Yeah,
like the
I don't
seasoning or
Well,
something.
I'll
There's a
never
lot
know
to it.
because
You
I
might-
had the pork chop with the
I
bacon
know.
around it.
You might need like one menu item to do better menu item. Just one.
I had
in
a
case
pork.
somebody.
I had a pork fillet about this big with bacon around it,
Oh yes, sir.
and
And that
I,
weird bun.
and I overdid it. Greg, that's something they're real proud of.
And I don't like the sound of strawberry butter.
Okay, Greg,
I
that was
want butter.
That was one of the things we had.
What
the
are you, a
most fun.
child?
Let me tell you what
Butter's butter. Is that regular butter?
Butter's not butter, Greg.
Adler, find Patty's famous pies and show one to Speedy.
Branch out a little bit, Greg.
Speedy.
I just
I
Speedy.
mean, eat what they're famous
looks
for.
like
Just so
it's
you
like
can say that.
looks like a Jiffy Pop
You can go to
popcorn.
Cracker Barrel
Okay,
anywhere,
Greg,
but you're going there,
Greg,
so
did-
eat what they're famous
Greg,
for.
did I expect it to be a giant roll in a flower pot? I didn't.
That's what
But
I'm
I'm
saying.
talking about the strawberry butter was actually good.
But you had to dig off in it.
Well, it was fine.
Everybody running their scanners off in it.
No, I had my own.
Oh,
Over
is that
about-
for one side?
Me and Sherry and I had one. And
I think
then-
the Skinner's thing's
look,
off
this right here.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
These pies, Speedy.
Sawdust pie. Now ooh.
Yeah.
You'd find me laid out outside the restaurant, just laying there.
Then they
That
got
looks
like
good, but too much banana.
And then the lemon pie, the meringue is so high.
Can you enjoy?
I mean,
anything?
it's not about
I love
critique.
me a good lemon
Hey,
pie.
do you notice that all these pictures you're picking out things you hate? Did
Right.
you not go, hey, I
I'm
like
just being
that?
honest.
Let me tell you, their lemon meringue pie, which is what
Oh.
Sherry and I shared one. The meringue was as tall as a building on there.
They have a chocolate pie.
They had one with chocolate. The meringue, though, if you don't like meringue, it's a lot of meringue.
I don't
It's
dislike
super,
meringue.
super high.
How about this
I like
place?
that
looks
whole thing.
Good.
That was
yeah.
good. It was fantastic.
Let's drive there.
Let's go there.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
At Boot Barn, we believe that the cowboy boot is an American icon. Today's boots are not only rooted in history, but are enhanced with modern technology features for the working cowboy. Ariat boots are built with advanced technology that provides the comfort and support of a high-performance athletic shoe, yet still has the functionality and durability of the iconic cowboy boot. And at Boot Barn, we carry over 250,000 pairs of Ariat boots nationwide. Ariat at Boot Barn.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is a job for Sponsored Jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure. Let's hear from you for the first time this week, America. Lines are open, and you can reach us. So, again, thanks from the bottom of our heart to everyone at Lone Oak Baptist Church. Outstanding experience. Wonderful meeting all of you from 7 different states that made your way there. Thanks for the feedback on the show and on the feedback on the wonderful weekend we all had together. Investing in marriage from God's perspective, which he probably knows how to do it since he created it. To the phones we go. If the phone's ringing, that means that you are standing by and you are in line. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. I was listening earlier, and you and Speedy were talking about being Pee Wee football coaches and so forth, and it triggered a memory.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, we had a guy that coached us in Pee Wee football and baseball. And again, first of all, he was one of the most impactful men that I'd ever had in my life. Sure. He truthfully was. But he was tough on us, and we were playing in the 9 and 10-year-old all-star game baseball, playing a team that he felt like should not have been beating us. So, coach called time and kind of rally the troops to get you together. So he called time. A lot of times you'll meet on the mound and kind of have a little talk and get everybody regrouped. Well, he called time. He brought everybody not to the mound but to second base, and not just the infield but the outfield and the kids that were sitting on the bench.
Good.
And he brought everybody out and talked to us kind of like we were grown men. And anyway, he got results. We came back out, one of the biggest comeback in 9 and 10-year-old All-Star history, won the game, and went on to win the district. So
there you go. Those kind of coaches are needed. We need more of those.
One of the biggest comebacks in 9 and 10.
By the way, you'll never guess who else I met in Paducah. Texters already all over it. Guess who I met?
Who?
Stephen Curtis Chapman's mom.
Really?
She goes to that church. It's where he's from.
Well, how about that?
She said, do you know my son, Stephen Curtis Chapman? I said, yes, ma'am, I do. And she's so proud of her son.
Oh, she should be.
What a sweet lady.
And then later when you were eating that pork chop, you're like, I'm diving in.
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. You're on unscreened phone calls. Okay, all right.
Butt dial.
That could be. Remember what I said about turning things down. Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rick, I heard you talking about patties. That's actually where I proposed to my wife. There's a pie. If you ever go back, there's a pie called the Bill's Boat Sinker, and it's like a chocolate chess pie with like coffee ice cream on it and whipped cream. And I had the ring actually come out on that piece of pie.
You had the ring on that pie. I saw a picture of it. I saw a picture of it in the menu.
Yeah.
I'd eat the ring.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
And
they came and sang "Let Me Call You Sweetheart." They got all the ladies and people that are dressed like in the 1800s, and they come and did it. And but yeah, that's good. The cheese sticks are good. I don't know if you got the cheese sticks, but they're like cheese logs basically.
Yeah.
But those things are awesome.
Yeah,
I saw that big bun.
Greg, could you please leave that alone? Please. By the way, I saw the ladies sing to a couple. I saw what he's talking about.
Boy.
Hey, let me tell you something. If they're trying to hire you as a waitress at Patty's, they do not do a voice test.
Oh, okay. A little clanking.
Some of it is it's all about the experience, not about.
It's about the emotion.
A lot of joy.
That's right. It's
the thought that counts.
The Adlers could never eat there and be sung to. We continue.
She's off.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. If I could say a couple of things about your Paducah trip, man, that's a good one first. But that quilt museum, it takes me back every time I go in there. It's just amazing. And then second, if Adler can pull up a picture of that boat sinker dessert they got at Patty's, that is a diabetic's worst nightmare.
It is. I mean, it's probably killed people. I mean,
the boat sinker. What do you think?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I was just curious. If you could do a Dippin Dots commercial, how would it go? And what would they have to pay you to do one?
Well, you know what? I'd almost do it for free just to help this messaging get right. Dippin Dots. Taste the fun. Dippin Dots. A nice alternative to ice cream and loads of fun. And every spoon of Dippin Dots, you can taste the fun.
Wow, that's fun. There's the boat sinker, guys.
That's right.
Look at that son of a gun.
Look at that.
That'll sink my boat.
That'll sink it. Good.
May never come back.
I wish I was sleeping in that chocolate right
Me
there.
too.
Oh, my goodness.
Especially with this hour time change.
The future has spoken, and we're more fun than ice cream. We did not replace it. Taste the fun. Rick Burgess Show. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I had a flashback a while ago when Greg was talking about the strawberry butter.
Yes.
Yeah.
And his southern dip it in it. What was that clip y'all used to play of Greg where he said something really southern and funny?
I'm gonna pan down out there, dot it.
No,
You were working the camera. Like, I'm a pan down.
I'm gonna dip my roll after dot that.
Sound like a big butter.
You know what? I'm glad Bank 9's gone.
Oh, we can get it.
I can find it. I can find it. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
That was you.
I know.
Yes, sir. I just want to thank y'all for what y'all do, and we have two things to celebrate this weekend.
What are they?
My wonderful grandmother of 100 years old that was the most angelic person I know. We laid her to rest, so it was a celebration. And my son-in-law gave his life to the Lord and got baptized.
Woo, what a weekend. Wow. Put a saint down and
100.
Let her get her reward and got a brand new into the faith. What a weekend. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Welcome back, America. Another hour of the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. That's right. Making sense of it all. Making sense of it all. America, are you ready for a brand new hour? Who said they're ready? Say, hey, we ready. Who's ready? Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us, America. The gang all here. We have run a lot since the last time we were together. We've done 3 hours now, and we head into hour number 4. So if you missed any of the live show today, catch it on the Daily Archive, either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. New Strange Encounters out from this weekend as well, and a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold all out from the weekend. And, of course, we had already put out last week's Bible study. That's available to you as well. So we do have other things to cover as we start this hour. Somebody from Text Nation, well, y'all know what I meant. Somebody said, did Rick just say we put a saint down? Well, put her down to rest. Right. I mean, her body was laid to rest, and
We were right. We were up against the break.
Probably should have said laid her
Laid
down
her
to
to
rest,
rest.
and put her down.
Right.
I'll give you that.
Right. Everybody kind of got
I'll
that.
give
That
you
could be
that.
interpreted.
Yeah.
But you see a 100-year-old saint being laid to rest, not put down, and then
Because like putting
and
down is what I'm gonna have to
and
do
then-
to Kevin this year.
right?
And
And then someone new coming to faith. It was a precious thing up against a heartbreak. And you're right. Lay her down to rest versus put her down to rest. Probably better.
different.
You're right.
Sounds different.
You're right. You're right. That's on me.
Different vibe.
That's on me. I'm just trying to make the point.
Yeah.
So wish I had said later down.
Right.
So
Later
Because
down.
if you could just put it all into perspective, that's how we wrapped up that hour. And so somebody got out of the car or turned the TV off, and they were like, "All right, I'm gonna move on with my day. I got to go."
last thing they heard is we put 100-year-old saint down, and that's I meant to rest. So she's earned it. Well done, good and faithful servant. All right. So as we start this hour, Adler's found his wallet, so that's good.
You see the relief on his face because I know that feeling
relieved.
when you've got something lost
So
and you don't know where it
relieved.
is. I do it a lot.
So relieved.
It was the handstands that we were doing.
Yeah,
You were right.
Yep.
You took it out of your pocket because it's hard to, you need one of those that, and I can't find anymore now that are shaped for the front pocket.
Yeah.
Those are so good. And then
That's
mine,
what I have.
Mine wore out, and so I got another wallet, but it's the old standard. But you put that in your front pocket, and it's kind of awkward.
Normally though, when I walk in, I take my wallet out of my pocket and set it down immediately. I don't walk around the house with the wallet.
I
in my
do.
pocket.
I'm stupid. I do that.
Well, I don't know if it's
Really?
stupid, but
No,
I'm just saying.
yes.
You're almost as stupid as that roll in a flower pot.
Right.
I go with the big
According to
tray.
Greg.
I drop the phone, I drop my wallet, and I drop my keys right there in one spot.
Mm-hmm.
See y'all in the morning.
There we go.
See
So boom. See y'all in the morning. Okay.
And then you go look and one of them's gone. You're like, dang it.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question? Why is anybody letting former President Biden go to anything?
I know.
And
Seriously.
and speak publicly?
I agree.
Why is anybody letting him do this?
Guys,
Who's in charge?
Who keeps booking him?
I know.
You know?
Well, the Jesse Jackson family wishes they had not. He goes to Jesse Jackson's funeral, and it's just there's a name I won't say. There's a show that's not that good, and he just got up there, and I don't even know. He gets to talking about the continent of Africa, and tells people that he's smarter than most of them. And it's so much
smarter?
so. Listen, so much so. The final thing we're going to play for you in this segment, Jesse Jackson's son has to come back the next day and say, "Hey, we didn't like the way that went."
Oh, really?
Politicizing, of course. There's some irony there, but I mean, still, here is Biden talking to a stadium of people mourning Jesse Jackson. Most of them, of course, black, and he decides to start trying to talk about Africa for some reason. So here he goes. Sorry, Speedy.
By the way,
Oh God.
the continent of Africa
Yeah.
Oh my.
is going to be the largest continent in the world in terms of population by the year 2050. The largest in the entire world. Watch, man.
Y'all.
Watch.
What?
Oh my God.
Wait a minute.
Watch, man.
What's okay?
He didn't get the response he was expecting.
Yeah, what?
He never does.
You know, and if you go back in time, and because he's a professional politician, he's been to when he started his career. I bet his ideas and Jesse's ideas didn't really run neck and neck because then it was more popular for him to get elected to be on the other side.
No, you're right.
Do you know what I'm saying?
You're
and now he's
right.
speaking at his funeral.
It's an uncomfortable truth, but
It
you're
is.
right.
Because then that was more politically, it helped him to get elected to kind of lean the other way.
So he's saying the population of Africa is going to be.
He did say population.
Okay, because at first I thought he was just, but anyway.
But what does that mean?
That whole service was
work
awful. Between him and Obama, it was awful.
This is even worse.
The vile stuff they had to say.
And listen to Biden here.
At least Biden has an excuse. He has no idea what's going on.
That's true.
If I told you all earlier when I was a kid I had a cleft palate
Good
or
night.
cleft foot, none of you would have laughed.
Cleft foot?
But it's okay to laugh at stuttering. I'm not being critical of you, but think about it. It's the one place where people think you're stupid.
Y'all.
Oh, really? I'm a hell of a lot smarter than most of you.
What is he talking
All
about?
kidding aside.
Oh, no.
He just said he was smarter than most of them.
Back up.
He
He had a cleft. lip, and then he said about a foot.
Did he say club foot?
I think he's saying club foot.
Cleft lip and club
yeah.
foot
Look,
and stuttered.
Look,
My
I had club feet. I overcame it. That's no big deal.
And people did make fun of it.
Sure they did.
I go back to this. His tongue needs an energy drink.
I don't think he had a cleft
It can't
lip.
go. It can't talk.
No.
I don't think he
And
had
that
a
little thing he
cleft lip.
keeps doing, which Dana Carvey has mastered.
Yeah.
I'm not joking. When he does, at the end,
I'm serious, man.
I'm not joking.
Oh, yeah.
He's got that.
Like
Can I
anybody
hear that
thinks
one again?
Yes.
Okay.
And he's saying that he's comparing his stutter to a club foot or a cleft palate.
Okay.
That's what he's
is that what he's doing?
comparing.
Okay, because I couldn't understand because I've never heard him claim
Because
that.
it doesn't make sense, Greg. That's why you don't understand, because it makes no
I
stinking sense.
didn't know he stuttered. I just thought he got old and started rambling.
That's what. Remember, they tried to claim, "Oh, he has a stutter. How dare you make fun of him?"
That's
no,
true.
he doesn't
That's
know
not-
what room he's in.
Thank you.
That's not a. That's different.
Yes.
If I told you all earlier when I was a kid I had a cleft palate or a club foot, none of you would have laughed. But it's okay to laugh at stuttering. I'm not being critical of you, but think about it.
Wait a minute.
Y'all.
It's the one place where people think you're stupid.
Okay, I got it. I know
Oh,
where
really?
he's going.
I'm a hell of a lot smarter than most of you. But all kidding aside,
So they're saying he stutters so people think he's stupid, but he's smarter than them.
He said if he'd have said I had a cleft lip or a club foot, you wouldn't have laughed.
right.
But since I stutter, you think that's funny and I'm unintelligent.
Right.
Because that's what he said.
But then
Yes.
he ends with, "But I'm more intelligent than y'all. I'm
Right.
smarter than y'all."
How does that apply to Jesse Jackson?
I don't
Yeah.
understand that
Half the
either.
stuff they
I
said
don't think
didn't
it
apply.
does.
And the population of Africa.
I forgot he was talking to Jesse Jackson's funeral.
I know. What about the population in Africa? What's that got to do with it?
Here's Jesse Jackson's son the next day, and he's including Obama in this. He is not happy that they may turn this into a political show when it's supposed to have been a memorial to his father. So here we go.
And
Yesterday,
not happy. Jesse
I
Jackson.
listened for several hours of 3 United States presidents who do not know Jesse Jackson.
Look at that.
He maintained a tense relationship
With politics.
with the political order, not because the presidents were white or black, but the demands of our message, the demands of speaking for the least of these, those who were disinherited, the damned, the dispossessed, the disrespected, demanded not Democratic or Republican solutions, but demanded a consistent, prophetic voice.
Al Sharpton's so uneasy. Just like, I can't stand up right
He's
here.
like, what's he saying?
I can't be in the background of this shot.
Yeah,
Right.
somebody get me out of the camera view because Jesse Jackson's son is saying that was not the place to try to campaign or try to advance a political cause.
Yep.
So interesting. So there you go. That was hard to.
Yeah, I don't know. I
I'm
know what Biden
serious.
said. I just don't know why he did.
Not
I
a
don't know what
joke.
it's got to do with it.
No,
Serious.
No, but I'm serious.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Hey, we love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a mega sale going on at helixsleep.com/bigvox this month. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed-sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to BuyRaycon.com/BigVox, BuyRaycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. Be sure and grab them and join us for the Are You Ready tour. We're excited about that. Something else we're really excited about, too, is this is a game changer. And I'm talking about shopmando.com. So good to have them back on the show. The response last time was incredible. This is just a whole new way to take on something that we don't like to talk about. And, of course, that is body odor.
B.O.
Okay, look, and some of the ladies out there might be familiar with the Lumi deodorant. Mm-hmm. Well, the same doctors behind that successful product have now created Mando for men. Now, most of us, men out here, we choose a branded deodorant and typically ride with it for life. But let me tell you, if you haven't picked Mando, Most deodorants just cover up BO with a little fragrance. They don't stop body odor, which really is kind of gross to talk about when you think about it. But until now, nobody's really been working to fix the actual problem. That's changed. It's time to switch to Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid. It neutralizes odor-causing bacteria at the source. Before there's anything to mask, it's gone. It's proven to block odor all day. Listen to this. Controlling it up to 72 hours. When they first came on board with us, they sent us samples, and I'm Mando all the way because it's just a game changer. It's simple, so every guy out there listening to me, this is what deodorant should have always been, okay? There's many different scents to choose from, so don't mask it, guys. Mando it. Right now, as a listener of this show, you get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Wives, girlfriends, daughters, if you're out there and there's somebody in your life you wish smelled better, go ahead and get them some too. I mean, it'll be up to you how you present it. But, I mean, try to a little something here I did because I love you and would like to enjoy my time with you maybe even more. Shopmando.com, the code BIGVOX, 20% off. This is what deodorant should have always been for every man out there. Also, there's a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors.
I remember labeling people if they have BO. That's not going to got BO. Stay away from him.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Who are you? Had to try to find out who it is. Who's got BO?
Let me tell you something. There's some people that that just got a, what they call it, nose blind.
Yeah,
I guess so.
Because some of y'all, if y'all shop this product, I'm afraid y'all may disappear.
Yeah.
I mean,
it usually lasts 72. It may last 24.
Yeah.
Greg thumping.
Boom, big bass drum. Boom, boom, boom.
I mean, it can be rough. All right. So
it'll make you mad.
So Speedy just informed me
what
that today that Larry the Patch Man and Carolyn, it's their anniversary today.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah. And we'll be celebrating by getting ourselves some anniversary patches.
Yes, Larry and Carolyn.
How many years?
He didn't tell me. He just, and I hate him. I missed his call last night. I missed that, but he just sent me a text, said today is Carolyn and my birthday. I mean, or anniversary, excuse me.
Do you remember what they told us? You remember what Larry told us?
It's their birthday. On the same day.
About the number of...
yeah, do I? He's standing in my house when he said it.
Y'all.
Well,
he said it in here, too.
All I'm saying is that
don't make me find it.
There's a bed frame in trouble today.
Rick.
I'll find it.
That's what Larry said.
Rick, he's got a bad hip.
Well, that's true.
And carpal tunnel.
Right.
Carpal tunnel, maybe. He might work around
He's got both of those.
But
looking for it.
So have you sent those patches that somebody brought in the Vox?
No, I have not yet, but I will. I'll send them out to him.
Well, he needs some patches because he doesn't have very
No,
many.
he doesn't.
Today,
He doesn't.
By the way, people are bringing up on text day. So happy anniversary!
This is it.
Larry
here, I believe this is it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, they're making out right in front of me.
In the house, huh? Yeah. I'll ask somebody how long they've been married, and then we'll tell them we've been married 7 years and broken 25 beds.
Oh my goodness! Look out, 26.
There you go. So
look out,
25 beds.
Look out, 26. Look, they're all talking about it on Text Nation.
And you talking about real excited?
The first thing came to all of our minds.
This would be a quick search here. But does the Iditarod start today?
I have no idea.
He would be. I mean, you talking about psyched out?
Mm-hmm. That was a good sled race.
Mm-hmm.
I might have that wrong, but I'm gonna check.
Wow, what a step out!
Hey, guess what?
What?
Official start is March 9th.
Okay.
All right, that's today.
Is that guy from Alabama still winning it? Remember the guy that won it all the time?
What's his name? Dallas
really all
or
we know
Duke
about
or
it.
something?
I don't know.
Dallas Winston.
I've watched a lot of videos because I spend the night at his house. That's all he plays.
We're gonna get ourselves a nice dinner and watch the Iditarod.
Rick physically changes.
He does. And for some reason, his shoulders go up to his ears when he does it.
We've already ordered a Helix, a strong one. When I fill out what we need, I put strong. Okay. Sturdy.
But then you sleep quick.
Greg, sturdy. Sturdy as a dog sled.
All right. All righty.
Made from old growth. So
I don't know if he can watch anything live though, because they unless he streams it maybe on his phone. But they don't have cable or anything. They just watch videos and stuff.
That's it. But people were pointing out in DVD movies.
Yeah.
And cultures are different, but people did are pointing out on Texas Nation. Y'all realize Jesse Jackson passed like on February the 17th.
It's been a minute.
Are we just now having the funeral?
Who is he trying to break James Brown's record?
Yeah.
Remember they drove him around for.
Well,
That's Casey Kasem too.
That's the different cultures there. Let me tell you, if you're a Southerner and you're white and you pass, we putting you down in 48 hours.
Yeah.
In 48 hours, we're having that funeral at 11 o'clock on a weekday, and you just need to get there.
Yeah.
We don't fool around. So,
I didn't realize it'd been that long. I knew he'd passed, but time flies, doesn't it?
That's right. So anyway, so happy anniversary to Carolyn and Larry today, and we hope y'all have a magic day in Dublin.
Mm-hmm.
And Dallas CV, I guess I'm saying that right?
Yeah, that's him.
Was the winner. That's the show enough winner of the Iditarod.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
From Alabama.
Yeah.
Everybody knows that.
The dinner ride starts today. Did you know that people from Alabama usually win it?
What are you doing? Oh, I know he does.
Happy anniversary, Carolyn. I got you on my past.
All right. Does this day get any better though? Iditarod has started.
This is his anniversary. Perfect day for them.
I bet that's
perfect day for them having an anniversary.
Every year. That's why they did it.
Perfect day.
Yeah, Larry is cranked up right
Yes,
now.
he is.
You know he
yeah.
is. Just,
Oh yeah.
My hips kind of.
His two cats better leave the room.
Yeah. Yeah.
If Dublin House is rocking, don't come knocking.
I have a good one, but I'm not going to say it.
Oh,
good.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them. And there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigbox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thanks for being with us today, America. We've had a blast. A couple of things we mentioned. Thank you to Lone Oak Baptist Church, Paducah, Kentucky, for being such outstanding host for Sherry and me over the weekend. And what a pleasure it was to meet so many of you from all over and as part of that powerful weekend. Well, looking ahead, things that are now going to be coming up. If you are looking for the next man church, fellas, it's this Sunday, Anderson, Alabama, Bethel Baptist Church. Jordan Irwin will be there from our team. You're going to be in for a treat. If you want to find the details about that, go to themanchurch.com under events. And then you guys have kind of got to help me. Some of you are emailing now. Are you and Sherry doing any more marriage conferences this year? We have one more, and it's late July in Dexter, Missouri. And that's the one, remember, in April last year, we were all fired up. We were going to have this great weekend. A lot of you had your tickets, and then unfortunately the tornadoes came in, and they had damage at the church and lost power, and they had to cancel. So this is us coming back this year, but it'll be in late July, and you can find that under burgessministries.com if Dexter, Missouri is a better location for you. But also I want to start asking everybody to help me, because I'm going to be going to speak in Houma, Louisiana. How do we say this? Is it Houma? Is it Houma? Louisiana. Covenant Church.
Houma.
You like Houma?
I think I've heard that.
Have you Houma, Louisiana?
Mm-hmm.
And
or Houma?
Houma. So
wait.
I need the Louisiana folks to help me with that, because it's another place I can't pronounce.
Houma.
So is it?
She's saying Homa.
Okay,
on my
maybe
computer.
Homa, Louisiana. I talked to the pastor, should have asked him, and I didn't just last week. But that's the next one, and I'll be there all weekend. It's a men's event, and then I'll be preaching on Sunday. So that's the weekend of March 20th. So looking forward to that too.
HOA-ME.
HOUMA.
Right, but I'm just saying it's saying you
say it
phonetically.
Say it like Hobie would say it.
Homa.
Okay, there it is. Yeah, somewhere in there. They're saying Homa. Everybody's saying
Homa.
Tex Nation says Homa.
Here, my computer's got it too. Right
Yeah,
now.
okay.
Let's see here.
Oh, boy.
Homo.
Let's see.
Homo.
No, that's not
wait a
it.
minute, that's not
That's
it.
Homa. Homa.
I spelled it wrong.
Homa.
Wait, I got it here.
Homa.
Homa.
Here, I got it for real.
Okay.
Homer.
Okay.
Homa.
Hey, man.
You know what I thought I was about to hear, don't you? Is that bark off
Oh,
that you
too.
got? Yeah. All right, so let's look.
Homa.
A lot of you.
Oh, it's Homer.
So this Saving College Sports Roundtable.
Oh yeah.
That a lot of people out there. What's happened to sports? What's happened to college sports? I'll tell you, it's actually gotten extremely competitive, and there's all kinds of parity now. So Trump is hosting a roundtable about this. He's going to tell us what they've gathered for, and we're going to hear from.
He's going to tell us.
It sounds like it, and we're going to hear from Saban next. So here is Trump first, saying why they are gathered.
Gathered today to discuss an important threat to the integrity and culture of college sports, the inability to set rules on eligibility, transfers, name, image, and likeness, and much more than that, in the face of endless lawsuits. And it's what's going on with the legal community is incredible. We had a lawsuit a couple of years ago by a radical left judge from California who decided, knowing nothing about football or college sports, that everything was illegal that was taking place. And I don't think it was ever appealed. Nobody can find out if it was appealed or not. But you can win an appeal. I think I win more cases on appeal than I do in front of some judges that are not very good. But
That's so unnecessary.
it was a horrible, incredible ruling. And it threw the sports world and the college athletic world into tithers. And that's where we are right now. It's crazy things are happening. Young people are being signed, 17-year-old quarterbacks, for $12 million, $13 million, $14 million. We have a 7-year freshman. You know, we have people. We're seeing things that we've never seen before.
So true, and then Saban weighs in, and he said he's trying to say this is the balance that we need. So here's Nick Saban offering some solutions. Here we go.
Thank you, Mr. President, for the chance and the opportunity to be here to speak with you today, but I just want everybody to know that I'm just a football coach. I spent my life when we had the ball trying to get a first down, when they had the ball trying to get off the field on third down. So this is an unlikely position for me to be in to speak to such a distinguished group of people. Thank you. But I come here today with a question. What are the guiding principles for the future of college athletics, all athletics? I'm talking about football, basketball, Olympic sports, revenue, non-revenue, it doesn't matter. You know, my goal as a coach for my players, for our players, was to help them be more successful in life, that we would create an atmosphere and environment that would help them through personal development, academic support, 668 degrees in 17 years at Alabama, and help them develop a career as a football player. That was our goal, so that they were creating value in life and we were preparing them for their future past athletics. So what happened? You know, in this current system that we have, that became impossible to do because people, instead of making decisions about creating value for their future, they were making decisions about how much money could they make at whichever school they could go to or transfer to. So
there you go.
Yeah, so I don't know what the answers are, but Greg, you've said this, and you're 100% right. The original intent, which was name, image, and likeness, never even got off the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, it never even got off the ground.
But straight to pay for play.
Yeah, because the original intent was we're going to allow you to make money signing things for fans,
Endorsing
jersey
products.
sales, endorse, go with the
Your
local
name,
car
image, and
dealer.
likeness.
Yeah. You're just supposed to get paid on your name, image, and likeness. And it's turned into another version of professional football.
Yeah.
Where players
collectives where you just have some big pile of money and
So I
give all of that.
I don't know how they'll get, because once you let the Kraken out, trying to get the Kraken back in, once it's out there, I don't know how you put it back in the box or back in the cave or wherever you keep a Kraken.
I'm not sure where the Kraken stays. But.
Yeah, and then in the professional leagues, people on text are saying the Dolphins have released Tua Tagovailoa.
Yeah, they have.
Yeah, so
taking a huge hit to their
99 million.
Cap. Yeah,
99 million. Yeah. So I wonder, with his head injuries, I really wish he would. I don't want to see.
We've been concerned about him.
I don't want
as
to
an
see
individual
that
for
anymore.
years now.
And
to be honest, that may have affected his play. I don't know. I didn't follow it close enough last year.
I
know
didn't
at
either.
times,
No,
he's,
I didn't
obviously he had a decent career going, but the head injuries and maybe it's affecting him.
Yeah.
Well, it's not worth it. I mean, he's made good money. I hope he invested well. He seems like the kind of person that has good people around him. He's definitely got wisdom. He seems to have. I don't want to see him laying out there in his body jerking like that anymore. Yeah. It's not good for the game. It's certainly not good for him.
Absolutely.
But anyway, so that's news that happened over the weekend too. So I don't know what this roundtable will accomplish. And one of the things that college football is just the football. I know the other sports is a whole nother animal, but college football, the one thing they're facing is the revenue under this system was through the roof.
Yeah.
And the interest from the fans was through the roof.
Mm-hmm.
And parity was found with this system.
Indiana win the national title 2 years.
Yeah. And so you're gonna have a hard. There's a lot of people complaining about it, but until it affects the money and the ratings and the parity, you're not going to get as much support as you may think. Because some people are saying the right thing.
Yeah.
But if you're an Indiana fan right now, you're not upset with this system.
No.
That's true.
You like this system.
I surfed past the Big Ten Network this past weekend, and collegiate wrestling was on big tournament, and it's had split screens and different matches going on and all this kind of stuff. And this was said, and the announcer even stopped himself. One of the guys that was wrestling said, "Yeah, in his 7th year, he's really figured this out." and he's come to his eye. He's like, boy, he's matured or whatever. And the guy said, I didn't think I'd ever say that.
In his seventh year.
In his 7th year. So no matter what sport, I think we can all agree 7.
That's a little much.
Big number. Big number. We'll come back. Unscreened phone calls are next. All 10 lines are open. Here's the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Look forward to speaking with you right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I think we have a challenge here today about the ramifications of this current system, on how it helps players be successful in their future, and how we can impact and create a system that will help and preserve the opportunity for student athletes to be able to have success in their future beyond athletics. So we need to develop an effective system of revenue sharing, authentic name, image, and likeness, authentic being you have marketing value, which now we have collectives, which just create opportunities, which just become pay for play. Eligibility issues where we have guys playing 6, 7, and 8 years. So you have 25 and 26-year-old people playing against 18 and 19-year-olds, which is not healthy. Transfer rules, we have over 4,000 people in the portal. Fans don't like it. Support groups don't like it. It's not really healthy for players in graduation to transfer several times in your career. You really put yourself in a pickle in terms of your ability to graduate. So I think we need to come up with a system, and we obviously have to do it with the president's leadership and also with Congress probably, whether it's antitrust legislation or whatever it is, to allow student athletes in all sports, including women's and Olympic sports, to enhance their quality of life while going to college, but still provide opportunity to advance themselves beyond their athletic career, which is what the philosophy of college athletics and getting a college education has always been about. And how much does anybody talk about getting an education anymore? Nobody talks about it at all, which is the most important thing any of these student athletes can do in terms of enhancing their future.
Of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance, but unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by Term Provider.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
It's your turn, America, and if the phone's ringing, then you're in ready to go. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. So your turn to speak, and we look forward to responding and reacting to you in real time. The audience digs it because you don't know what's coming next, and we make those decisions as the show is rolling. So thank you for participating, and if you're trying to get in, now's the time to go, because the lines are filling fast. Here we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go.
Well, I'm a fan down after he does it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, go.
Greg, what's going on, brothers? Hambone.
Hey, man. Hambone.
Hey, I just wanted to let y'all know, or let you know, hey, we're going on a cruise next week. I downloaded your book. I'm going to enjoy it while I'm on a cruise. So
thank you.
I hope I can learn some stuff out of it, and I look forward to listening or reading it.
Thank you. I see you're already in the bathroom based on your call. Hambo.
Got to call when you can.
Thank you, Hambo. And enjoy that. Let me know what you think after it's done and enjoy that cruise. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, this is Cal from Tuber Nation, and I just wanted to say, since Larry and Carolyn got their own segment, I wanted to say happy anniversary to my husband as well.
Oh, nice.
Also known, yeah, and just for a little bit of backstory, I'm the one that won the block pen that Greg was so excited about. He wrecked his truck on his way to send it. So.
If that pen could talk.
Yes.
Yeah,
So you said your husband's also known as, and then you didn't finish.
Oh, they call him Corn Dog because he's an LSU fan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, that's great.
Love it.
Well, I hope y'all have a big day today. And how many years you been married?
We've been married for 7 years, and 3 years ago today, you guys did a gender prediction on our very first child, and it was a girl. So
that's nice.
Y'all thought she was twins.
All right. Well, you know what? And all we can go is the information that we have. So thank you. Thanks for listening, watching, and hope you and Corn Dog have a big anniversary.
There you go.
Thanks.
See you. Bye.
Hey, she get that expensive pen and sign the anniversary card with it.
She's going to write with that pen.
I'd love a Corn Dog right now.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
It's food, Greg.
I know.
Why are you looking?
Hey, Rick, if you guys have already covered this, man, I apologize. But Babylon B's got an article about roundabouts.
I saw it. About
Don't get Rick going.
About American values are over.
American values under attack. Four-way stop replaced by roundabout.
Oh, sure. Let's just turn into Europe. We might as well. America's over. Happy 250, America. It's been a good ride.
What did the guy say on the airplane that time? Well, that's over.
Of course, that's over.
Yeah. That's what you just sounded like.
We thought America would have a pretty bright future. Of course, that's over. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a question. You got Saban up there.
All right, I can't.
Night.
I got it.
First of all, I'd like a double cheeseburger meal, please, sir.
You've got us outside in the wind. Your phone's over or something. We got to go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good gosh.
Hey, good morning, y'all. This is Lynn. I ain't talked to y'all in a long time.
Hey, Lynn. Sister.
Good morning, y'all. Hey, listen, Greg.
Yeah.
I'm like you. I love those 1,000-pound toe-up heifers.
Ain't they funny? They toe-up heifers.
And, hey, White Trash TV, Mama June, new season Friday night.
Oh, it's like there's so much White Trash TV.
From not to hot.
We need that.
Yeah, we do. I'm looking.
Oh, my goodness. That's funny, Lynn.
That's good.
Greg, I tell you what.
What you call them? 1,000-pound heifers?
She said them toe-up 1,000-pound heifers. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Good morning, Rick. This is Seismic from YouTube.
Hey,
quick question for you and Speedy.
Okay.
Since you guys coach the rec league and stuff like that, and the prowess of the Colts, which one got on your nerves worse? And this is coming from an official myself. The football officials or the baseball umpires?
Ooh. I got to go with baseball umpires. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, probably.
I don't know, though. I've had some.
I don't know. I was just sitting here thinking, plus I was printing that other story.
Right. I still think that baseball umpires, because when they kept letting the strike zone be, they wouldn't land on. It's your call. You're the ump, but just call every batter the same strike zone. When the strike zone it just seemed to vary. Mm-hmm. You know, I mean that's. I think I probably were more frustrated with that than anything.
And then they get strutting around a little bit every now and then too.
Yeah, they do.
I look. We've talked about this for I don't know how long. You umpires, y'all got a tough gig. Y'all do.
Sure.
And y'all can't be perfect. Just consistency.
That's what I was saying.
Because when we don't, now everybody's mad.
Right.
Nah, but you know, I know we don't see things from your perspective,
right?
So I'll give you that.
Yeah.
But there's some things that are pretty obvious.
Well, you can.
And I love the guys. I used to have a couple that he would look over and go, "I missed that one, man." And if you say that, go, "Hey, that's fine. I got that." I've missed some things too.
Yeah, I was
probably
shouldn't
have sent the runner either.
I was told one time I had
nobody's perfect.
I had one tell me one time, say, "Well, you didn't see it from where I'm looking. I said, I know you need to be where I am because he'd be safe.
I had a better perspective over here.
That didn't go well.
No.
And then, you know, but I probably worked football officials more than baseball, though.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just part of it. In football.
Yeah, that's just part of the game.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. So with everything going on in the world with Iran and the United States and then getting out of the Winter Olympics, what would be y'all's best patriotic song that would make you run through a wall for this country? Is it courtesy of the red, white, and blue, or am I wrong?
I still go, you know, God bless the USA. That's a good one.
You love that one, don't you?
I like that one. I want it sung live in the old studio.
I want to say something about courtesy of the red, white, and blue, but I think I'll get in lots of trouble.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Do you agree?
Yes.
Uh-huh. God rest his soul.
No, I know.
You're just a little...
They're lost in the right, you know, I mean, it's nice.
But no, I'm with you. I think I'm proud to be an American. Gets me. But I will tell you that...
the Toby Keith one's good, too.
Right.
It's just hard to beat, though. I mean, I know it's his he had other hits, but his claim to fame, and he has milked it.
Yeah.
But and we had him in the studio, but it's a really good song.
Yeah,
and he sings it really well.
And Greg likes My Country 'Tis of Thee.
I love that one, Sweet Land of Liberty.
Mm-hmm. This land is ours. Your land. This land is your land.
Mine's from that time. Who wasn't?
That was some leftist that did that one, though. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh,
somebody said Charlie Daniels, man. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, I had a reference to you yesterday in my men's Sunday school class, the story of you driving right by the elderly lady with the flat tire because you were in a hurry to get to a meeting to learn how to be a better man.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Is that when the lady had tumped her card over? That's a great picture I see up there.
All right, top of the hour.
Well, there it is. You wish for it.
I said I wanted to eat one. I just said I wanted an AI image of me eating one.
That's a big old salty dog.
I'm not scrolling back up, Adler. I know you're looking for me to do that. Not doing it.
Oh, my goodness.
Not doing it. The Burgess boys saw it, and that's bad enough.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com, look under the sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us, America. A brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here, and we're grateful that you are here. And we have covered a lot. If you missed it, go back and grab it on the daily archives. And we've had some side-splitting fun. So go back and grab it. whenever it's better for you. Somebody asking on the Are You Ready tour. Tickets are moving quickly on those, by the way. Some of the premium seats completely sold out. Well, Huntsville is for sure, and the others, some of those got like 3, things like that. So, but there's other tickets available, reserved seats. So grab those. Somebody saying, will there be a patch for each different concert? So Larry and Carolyn. No, we probably won't be doing the patch. No,
we're going to do one song with Larry singing.
Maybe a patch. We had a patch, and Larry got that one, but maybe we'll do other patches. From Hey Burge. I mean, you can't have nothing. And this is the problem and why I need to fix the commercial airlines. And, and then you're thinking about what's going on where they're playing political games with you right now and all that. And I want you to think about this. Hey, Burge, just wanted to share this with you. I mean, you can't have nothing is the title. I mean, your first mistake was thinking that you could. Mm-hmm. Would like to take a minute and explain the chain of events that took place last Friday, preventing my wife and I from attending the marriage conference in Paducah, Kentucky. We were excited. We were looking forward to it. Traveled a lot for my job, commonly encounter the airline issues that you haven't had the opportunity to fix yet. We really need you, Burge. I was traveling from Houston. I mean, these people were going to come all the way to Paducah, Kentucky from Houston.
Wow.
Traveling from Houston to Paducah via Chicago, scheduled to be in Paducah about 1:30 Friday afternoon, giving us plenty of time. After a couple delays in Houston, we finally departed. About halfway through the flight, the captain reports that we are now in a holding pattern somewhere over the heart of Missouri due to severe weather in Chicago.
Let me out.
In short, we don't have enough fuel to hold long enough for the weather to pass, so we will now have to land in St. Louis. Just now, St. Louis is about a 2-hour drive from to Paducah. Chicago, a 6-hour drive. After landing in St. Louis, the airline didn't have a gate available. Despite several attempts on part to find one, I was not allowed to get off the aircraft. We sat on the ramp for over 3 hours, awaiting to be released to depart for Chicago. Finally arriving in Chicago, hours past my schedule. Of course, the only flight to Paducah had long departed. I had to rent a car and start driving the 6-hour trip back.
Oh, yikes.
Through all the storms that were in the news over the weekend.
Even better.
In short, Rick, I arrived in Paducah about 11:30 Friday night. For obvious reasons, was unable to attend the marriage conference Friday evening. You can't have nothing.
That
what
right
a trip
there,
that was.
You talking about patience.
Oh.
So I'm 2 hours away, can't get off, wait 3 hours. So by the time I finished waiting, I could already been there.
And I got to drive 6 hours.
Hey.
So now I got to keep on going and drive 6. Through storms. Bless you.
No.
No. That's what I think of that.
No, sir.
And this does not help either. Southwest flight diverts to Atlanta Airport. Armed tactical units detain man in frightening security scare.
This was crazy video from inside the plane.
Yeah, this one, take a look-see here.
Apparently there's a bomb threat.
Some sort of bomb threat.
Somebody claims they got one strapped on them.
I don't know, some type of in-flight bomb threat. And so they said, we got to get down and land. So they diverted to Atlanta. And so you see these tactical unit individuals coming through. They're serious business.
Yeah, face down, hands up is what they're saying. Everybody on the plane has their hands up.
Who's chanting?
Yeah,
what's this chant?
The security.
Is there a girls softball team?
They won't. Greg. They want hands up and they want your face down.
Well,
but they
just
want
tell
to be
us
able to
that.
see
You don't have to sing a song.
Greg.
Yeah, right. Okay. I guess they keep repeating it. So some idiot like you is probably not paying attention.
Yeah.
They're like,
the entire plane has their hands up in the air, by the way.
Yeah. That wouldn't be terrifying at all, would it?
I don't know who's chanting that.
It's the security. It's the security.
It's the
flight attendants.
Yeah.
And flight attendants too.
Yeah, right.
So here they are grabbing the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay, come on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody fire that knot up.
Yeah. You think I wouldn't be helping, and I'd be told to sit down.
I wonder details. Do we have? Did he just announce, "Hey, I got a bomb"? Or obviously he didn't have one. But I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah.
He said head down, hands up.
Yes, they did, Greg. They had that. And they told the guy to stand up and let's go. They're not really telling you what the threat they thought this person was. Clearly it had something to do with a bomb, but they don't know whether it was a tip that was called in.
Up. That's what I heard.
They don't really tell you in the story. They just said that they determined that this guy was a threat, and they removed him, which I'd be glad.
Yeah.
If you think somebody's a threat, get them off the plane.
First thing you do, hands up, heads down.
That's right.
I think it's because his ears stick out, Greg. That's why.
And there we go.
I think he's really mad about it.
Now, we also had another one from had to do with Birmingham, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Another heads down, hands up.
Something similar. And they had to remove a guy got up and started acting a fool, and somebody on the plane took him down.
Hey, heads up, got to go.
Yeah, I see that police have entered the plane.
Mm-hmm.
That's everything.
Yeah,
10, 15 minutes, more like an hour and a half.
Yeah, so they're coming in, checking this one too.
Yeah.
And these were all some sort of bomb threat that needed to be checked, and I'm glad they're checking. So flying is just so much fun right now.
Mm-hmm.
But
oh my goodness. Okay, so there was the bomb scare on that flight because there was a note left in the bathroom, from what I understand here.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good.
Greg, head down, hands up.
Which one is this?
That was the one that went to from Birmingham to D.C. It was evacuated.
Okay.
Somebody left a note. Who did that? You know what I'm saying? Now you messed us all up because you put your stupid note in there.
I bet the note was like, "Sorry, I blew the bathroom up," and people misunderstood it. That could be it.
That's it.
Yep. And then the guy that got tackled on one, and I forgot where that one was going. He was doing the Ali Akbar thing.
Yeah, he was the one that threw the bomb.
Yeah,
on the plane?
The one that a passenger tackled him down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about the guy.
before security could get there. But you know what? Anybody yells that, I'm telling you, you're going down.
Yeah, something's up.
All right,
we can talk later.
But now remember, we had the whole Manhattan, New York, IED investigation after 2 arrests.
Yeah.
And they have found that this was going to be a pretty substantial terrorist attack. They recovered a third device.
Wow.
In the ongoing investigation. They safely removed the suspicious device from the area for further testing, and those who are evacuated are now allowed to return to their residences. But it's still closed to vehicular traffic. But good job, getting the investigation, getting the tips, doing the background, and discovering, hey, we got a problem. And going and stopping the problem before it took place.
Well, what they threw, luckily, did not go off.
Yes.
And I mean, they're seen on video doing it.
Look at him trying to light that fuse.
I wish it blew up on him.
I do too, right in his hand.
Yeah.
Goodbye hand.
Yeah.
That's what I wish had happened.
And he screams.
Throws it down. The police officer has to. He throws it at the police officer's feet right there. See that? It's now landed right here. He jumps over the guardrail. They got him. And then there was that other clip where because this was at a Mondami, New York City protest.
Right.
Yeah, it was held by another official, and they were protesting some things. And these two here, they saved. Now Daily Mail and others are reporting that they traveled to the Middle East, and this was an ISIS-inspired attack. This is what the New York police are reporting.
And they're using the same type of explosives that ISIS uses.
Yes. And so this guy here's got a bullhorn, and coming over his left shoulder, you'll see one of the guys come and throw the device.
Please don't miss what he's chanting.
Yes, this is a counter-protest to the protest of the protesters. But this is a huge NYC lib talking about how everyone's welcome here. We don't kick people out of this country.
We were born and raised in New York, and we want everyone here to stay in New York.
And be welcome.
You don't get to come from outside and then tell everyone else.
He throws the bomb right over the guy's head.
While he is trying to
Who says everybody is welcome? Is that guy welcome that just tried to kill all of you?
Yeah, what about that guy?
Is he welcome, you idiot?
What if it went off about
you loon?
And they're saying that all bombs are serious business, but they're like this one here. They didn't go off, praise God, but they would have caused a lot of damage.
Yeah, probably got old Bullhorn.
I want to ask Bullhorn, does he want this guy to stay?
Right, exactly. And this is one of those pipe bombs or shrapnel bombs that send nuts and bolts through people's bodies, man. It's horrible.
Yep.
We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around
Sources telling CNN that both men that were arrested following these protests in relation to those two explosive devices admitted to having been inspired by ISIS. Now, I also want to add that last night when the police commissioner briefed the media on this incident, she did say that the investigation was still underway, and she emphasized that so far there appeared to be no nexus to the situation unfolding in Iran. So I just want to mention those two things right off the bat, because we are learning that while these two men said that they were inspired by ISIS, the commissioner did say last night that this incident did not specifically have a nexus to Iran. However, she did say the investigation is ongoing.
That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this. Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career. Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Hey, John, why so glum? I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this. Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career. Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. All righty. So we're back. Thank you, America, for being with us today. So have you been out there? You think Burge hadn't been there? Taking weight off, putting weight on, taking weight off, putting weight back on. It's tough. And those of you that don't know the struggle, you don't know. And you're always looking for something that would be sustainable, something you could do for the rest of your life. Take Lean may be exactly what you're looking for. From Brickhouse Nutrition, the people who bring us great products like Field of Greens, which I really, really love. And TakeLean.com is an alternative to the GLPs. You're out there going, I don't know about the potential side effects. I don't know about the cost. I don't really like taking an injection. They've come up with now, an oral version of this. Some of that's crazy expensive. Still kind of trying to figure out how well they work. But you just, the bottom line is you're kind of done with that, and you'd rather take something that's more natural. Well, that's what you're looking for. TakeLean.com. Now, we're not talking about I need to drop off a couple of pounds for an upcoming wedding. We're talking about 10 pounds or more. Okay, so TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX and get 20% off. It's natural. It'll help you with appetite and cravings naturally. It'll help you with a healthy blood sugar naturally. And it will give you energy really the way that you would like to get it if you're trying to lose weight, by putting the body in fat burning mode where it burns fat for energy naturally. So it's sustainable. So go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors or takelean.com and use the code BIGVOX to save money. All right, so a couple other things. When we were traveling over the weekend, going to the marriage conference, we talked about that later. Back earlier in the show. So, but a couple of weeks ago, when I was, I guess, going to Florida, or was that last week? I don't remember when it was. A couple of weeks ago, whenever that was, and I was going to Florida on this particular trip. James, who is one of the pilots that we use. He flew with the Royal Navy. You feel very safe with James. Mm-hmm. And he brought his son Lucius with him, who is like 17, and of course he's also training to be a pilot. So he actually sat up there with his dad, and it was cool to have them together. But I couldn't help but think in my mind, God forbid, if James were to have trouble, can Lucius get us down? And I know he's highly trained, and he's learning from his dad,
and pretty good
and all this. And there's a story today where a 19-year-old pilot lands this small plane in traffic.
In traffic, yep.
Have y'all seen this?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Right. Look, we have the video.
Well, what's weird too is the video, the way it starts, the camera's just kind of facing the traffic.
Look at that.
And then to the left, it just pans to the left, and there's the plane landing.
Guys, picture you're
That's
in
a tight spot.
Picture wherever you live. You're in afternoon or morning traffic, and there's school buses, and it's all packed up. I mean, you're in traffic, and you look up, and a small plane is about to land in the middle of the cars
and pulls it off.
Watch this. So, I mean, that's what I mean. So here he comes.
Yep, coming on
19 years old into traffic. And he's flowing with traffic.
Actually caught a green light. He caught a green light.
He caught a green light.
Yep.
He's still going right down the highway with the cars. We've got somebody pulling over going, hey, man, you good?
The timing couldn't have been any better for him. He
No.
caught a green light and everything, and now he's just coming to a stop.
There
slowly.
It is. See, if he had landed in a roundabout, he'd have crashed.
Nah, you're right about that.
Okay?
He couldn't have went.
Hello?
I know he would have hit you because you'd have been stopped 2 blocks.
No.
How tight a turn can you do in an airplane? Hey, you
Not
pull
very.
over, you're like, hey, quit tailgating me. Airplane?
Yeah,
Right.
Guys, he didn't even scratch it.
No,
he didn't
look
scratch
at
a
it.
car. He didn't scratch the plane.
Plane looks great.
Yeah, and he's just rolling down the road.
That's the way to deal with being under pressure.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
19
Keep it together.
19 years old.
My
Nicely
goodness.
done.
So I'm telling you, he landed that with no problem whatsoever.
Are there any moments that really stand out to you that are top moments that you've witnessed in traffic that are just so bizarre?
Oh, there's been,
nothing tragic. Let's
Yeah.
not go that way
Oh,
because
no,
that's
no.
sad.
No,
but
no,
I'm talking
no.
about just
Just stuff
anything?
falling out of the back, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Furniture
like-
falling out.
oh,
like
yeah,
me.
like-
Yeah.
yeah, you were actually a part of that one.
But someone told the story and they were actually telling it about me.
Right.
But, yeah.
One time.
This happened.
One time, this idiot.
If I could give a heads up to everybody, this one thing just happened in the last 3 weeks. And y'all have probably seen this. These people that I'm talking about on major roads, not little backcountry roads. And it's bad back there too, because I don't like to see the beautiful countryside be littered up, unless of course it's a litter zone, but no one ever liked that idea.
Yeah.
But these people that you'll get like a tarp and you've got some trailer you're pulling that is full of trash. I don't know where you're taking it, probably to dump it over by our place, out in the country, which by the way, we're going to call that. So just so y'all know, I'm done with that. But anyway, we're with this vehicle and it's pulling the trailer and somebody didn't get the tarp on there good enough. And
Tarps
trash
are hard to keep down.
Trash is just flying out of it. If any of it, some of it's big enough, like if it was like the hit on your windshield, you wouldn't be able to see.
Oh,
Right.
And it's just as they're rolling, I'm like, can you believe? Do they not see the trash coming out?
Just flying
Don't
off.
they
just not care?
Don't they have mirrors? I mean, we all see it, and you're thinking they're basically have decided to go down through here, throwing trash left and right, just flying out of this thing.
Good night.
I know there's got to be laws against that or whatever.
Yeah.
And then you think, do I call this in?
Right.
And you think, okay, I think it's over. Then all of a sudden more trash starts. You're like, maybe I should do something.
Listen.
Is
you
this the
gotta-
standard
you
get beside you and give you the bad look?
You got to be serious about a tarp because it's going to blow off.
Oh, it's gonna
You
blow.
gotta-
When-
You got to
when-
really, really tie it down.
You always see the desperate attempt to get something home that you've bought but you can't fit in.
Oh, yeah.
Like a mattress tied down to the top of a minivan.
I know.
Or that's catching wind and it's hanging on for dear life.
Yes.
What story did we do, Rick? It was up in Sand Mountain area where somebody was it they had a kid or something?
Yeah,
up
somebody
on
was
top of a
riding in
mini
a
box.
in a box.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Years ago we did that.
Unbelievable. Yeah, of course, we've all had deer run into us. That's always bad.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
always bad. And
Those people when I go to Atlanta that are on their motorcycles and they come flying through the middle of the traffic's not
Oh,
even
yeah.
a lane.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how they don't get killed all
I
the
had
time.
I had a bat hit me in the rib cage while on a motorcycle one time.
A bat?
A bat at night. It felt like a bat, like a baseball bat, because I was driving too fast.
how bad did that scare you?
Very badly.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. All right, here we go. It's another day, another show, another week. Having a blast. Thank you for being with us today, America. We got a lot going on. If you missed it, grab it on the archive today. So a couple of things that, anytime that people can find anything that ties to the dudes who are doing the show, they always want to make us aware of it. And I was looking at the UTEP fan that got into it with the Jacksonville State players and a handshake line. What is this? Basketball, obviously, right?
Yeah, it is.
Not baseball.
Yep.
And so, did this turn into anything? Number 9 there, Adler. Does this turn into anything of consequence? Is it any fun here?
There was a lot of chirping, but it.
I love a good chirp.
Chirp.
It occurred at the end of the handshakes between the Gamecocks and the Miners, and the game itself came down to the wire. By the way, Jack State defeating the UTEP and in Conference USA. But anyway, they basically are on the broadcast. You kind of see what's happening in the clip that we have.
All right.
But
it's a fan, not a player.
It looks like it's Jack State guard Jay Nash was seen confronting a fan behind the bench and behind the chairs and everything. They were all between them. Another woman got involved as well. Shouting.
Woman?
So it looks like there was a lot of chirping behind their bench.
Chirp on.
And it kind of led to you better hold me back, whatever. So right now they're shaking hands, and then he left the handshake and went over to one of the fans who was screaming, who I guess just got too much UTEP in him.
He does.
And
oh wow, he's mad.
And the fans acting like his wife or girlfriend's holding him back when
That's
really
funny.
She's not doing much holding back.
holding him back.
Yeah, he don't want to go.
Wait a minute. So you're that mad?
So that's Mike Parrish right there.
Where's
he's
Parrish?
right there. He's got a good view.
I see Mike Parrish.
Mike's
Joing. Mike's Joing.
Can we go back to the broadcast?
Look,
They're saying.
Mike.
Can we
look? Mike Parrish gets involved.
Let's listen to what they're saying right here.
He's about to throw a chair.
Look at this idiot.
I can barely hear. Can you pull them up?
This is getting ugly.
Yeah, we had some,
and we're kind of right in the middle of this.
We had some fans.
Watch out for language.
We got fans up in the crowd who are shouting down at Jack State.
Well, I tell you what,
it's been happening all game.
Andy, I love what Elijah Jones is doing. Elijah Jones is set with the
Watch
fans
his blanking mouth, and Mike Parrish even tells him to sit down. And I'll tell you how bad it's got.
Jackson State play. Elijah was coming to their defense here.
It sounds like they're bleeping it as well, which is good.
Yeah. So he mentioned one of the.
He's really mad, by the way.
He mentioned one of the
mad.
UTEP players. It looks like one of the UTEP players even went over to the fan saying, "Just be quiet, dude." Number 33 there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like.
Well, do you notice the UTEP fan picks up a chair?
Yeah, like he's going to do
like he's going to
something.
hit somebody with a chair.
What is idiot? Yeah, he's not strong enough to throw it.
No, he's not. It's too much chair for him.
Yeah, too much wife, too much chair.
You know, there's a lot of tough-looking dudes. He's just not very tough.
He's not. You can't fight in glasses.
No. He looks like the guy that you would want to get to do your homework, but not.
Yeah, what's he so mad about?
What is he mad about? Anybody know why he's mad? Somebody asked Paris why he's so mad.
I hear a lot of you better watch your mouth and all this, but and even the announcer said it's been happening the whole game. So I guess this guy's been behind him.
Well, you know, when you go on the road, there's chirpers that are behind. Get rocked. There's chirpers that sit behind you sometimes, which can be a lot of fun. But it looks like it escalated after Jack State beat them. But yeah, and was it a really close game? I don't know.
Yeah, it was. It went down to the wire.
Okay.
I love when Mike Parrish stands up like, dude, what are you doing? There's nobody that has a better view than Mike.
He can smell that guy's breath.
Right. So I mean, he's really mad.
He really is.
Wasabi.
I didn't know anybody was that passionate about UTEP mine.
Right.
So Conference USA is looking into the incident. But for those of you that couldn't see anything, it escalated when a fan picked up a chair and kind of threatened to throw it at the Jack State players.
Right.
And even one of the UTEP players stepped in trying to get, all the emotions settled down a little bit. Security went down to the floor. They're telling the guy to step back.
Somebody said their record's 7-13. This might be why he's mad.
Yeah, well, that'll do it.
So they're in El Paso, obviously,
like
because they're not at Jacksonville. So,
or if their tournament's held somewhere.
Well, it could be a tournament. You're right.
So the ESPN broadcasters also said that some of the fans should have been kicked out of the gym way before this happened.
See, remember you and I talking about that. Speaking of it, a lot of people talking about us coaching today, but remember what you say. You've created this atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't call it.
Basically,
if you're in charge, you got to call it.
Jack State got the win, and so they probably looked back up at the guy that'd been on them all night and said,
how you like that?
What about that, buddy?
Which is fun to do.
Sure
Let's just call it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're going to jaw, you got to be able to take it if your team loses.
That's right. If you're jawing and the team loses, you're going to get it back. I mean, that's just how life is.
A positive story about Jacksonville basketball. Did y'all see Norbertus Giga He left Lithuania to play basketball in the United States. He has not been home since 2013. He plays at Jacksonville State. Jacksonville State coaches secretly flew his mom to Indiana right before a tournament.
That, yeah.
Did y'all see that video?
Yeah.
It got me. Yeah, family.
And I think that I saw that video like a while back.
Yeah, it's been a minute, but it's still kind of cool the way
years ago.
Yeah,
only 4 years
ago, still crying about it.
You know, it is a special moment though, because the guy's like, he thinks they're going to sit him down, they're going to go over film.
That's right. He's going to watch.
I remember that. That was like 8 years ago.
It was only Okay, it was from 2018. Wow.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Okay.
It was 8 years
I had to
ago.
go, guys.
Okay.
It's not that emotional now. A lot of things.
I'm still feeling it.
For all we know, he's mad at his mother.
Hey, look, now he's mad.
They're
You
not
got him
speaking.
mad.
How about him and his mom aren't even speaking?
She may not even be alive.
Okay.
Boy, you kill somebody in a second.
Just saying.
What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm just saying.
Why did they post it in February then?
How about Greg said it was 8 years ago and it was exactly 8 years ago?
Got me, Greg.
Greg, what's happening?
You were going far.
I think when we showed it, it was already 3 years old.
Did we show it on the show? Great.
Here it is again.
Oh yeah, we've already seen it.
Oh wow. Yeah.
How about if you're so tall you got a duck to go through a door?
That guy ain't played for JSU.
No. Oh, he's a daddy somewhere.
By the way,
got 5 kids.
He's already back to where his mama lives.
He's back in
He played in G
Lithuania.
League for a little bit.
He's sick of his mom at this point.
Yeah, they're mad at each other. They had a family
buddy.
falling out. I heard about it.
That's so good. Good gracious. And Greg, of course, of the Text Nation, I got lots of emails about it, social media, where Greg and I went to high school, where we grew up.
How about that?
You know, we kid around about us being Oxford graduates and all that. And a lot of you let us know, speaking of basketball and Calhoun County, that our school we graduated from in basketball in 6A won the state championship.
Sure did.
How about that?
Boys.
Mm-hmm. Boys.
Boys.
Well, hey. Little fight song for Big O. Big O, state champions now in basketball, men's basketball, which means they've won a state championship in every major men's sport.
Yep.
And here's a hug from a decade ago, guys.
Yeah, here's something really.
Just in case you forgot it.
To be honest, she may not even be alive.
I know. That's what it is.
Playing a little
So you
fight
got her
song,
dead
Big O.
now,
Yeah,
Greg.
that's
Great.
right. Speedy,
Go Big O.
Adler, we're going to talk about something
a great
current,
fight
something
song.
here in 2026.
Hey, have y'all heard about something about Wuhan? Something about Wuhan stirring up problem with the disease or something?
Don't forget, he announced it. Hey, on a good positive note.
Yeah, that's right.
Congratulations, Big O.
Greg, we come back.
Big O.
Greg, we come back. Adler's got something to announce. Jacksonville State football won a national championship in Division II.
Oh, I'm sorry. This was 1992.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was 1992.
Did y'all see Will Smith slap Chris Rock? It's crazy. We got to talk about it.
We'll come back. Unscreened phone calls wrapping up the day for a lot of you. The number 888, the number 6 Big Vox. You get to talk next. Hang in there.
Hey, women.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, America. Thanks for being with us. Here we go. Opening up all the lines to you, the people. Handing the show off to you in real time. That means nothing between you and the show, but airwaves and opportunity. You can fire that up right now. If you hear ringing, that means you're in line and you're ready to go. And the lines are filling up rapidly. So if you want to get on, you need to move now because all day long it's been very active as people have a lot to talk about. There's a lot of topics out there, and you can comment on those. You can bring up your own topics, and then, of course, we'll react to you in real time. And if the phone is ringing, then you are in line, ready to go. So turn down your radio, turn down whatever you're listening to us on or watching. so you don't get caught in the delay and sound like a good one. Here we go. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're great.
Good.
Good. Rick, when they brought up the Dippin Dots thing, did you look at them and say, you must not know about me?
Something very similar. I said, well, you may be surprised to know that you're sitting with the man that made y'all change the slogan. And then it just got awkward from there.
Yeah.
I'm as soon as they said it, I could feel Sherry next to me, the tension. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I'm the one that called about the new mascot, the horse and the rooster. It's a horse with a rooster's head on it. They call him Big Cock.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you have any idea what he's talking about?
No idea.
But anyway, this
we're
is
going to get through a show.
Well, we were so close, but remember, the standard is always let's be clever.
Yeah.
Let's be clever. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, hope y'all good this morning.
We're doing good, man.
Gonna be in Birmingham this weekend for my daughter's cheerleading competition. Anything fun going on in Birmingham this weekend?
Well, there's just cheer competitions. It's going to be fun.
Yes. Not that I know of.
You missed the chili. If he had been here last week, the chili cook-off.
The chili cook-off would have been great.
Yeah.
Greg, you might want to try the hangar there at the Bessemer Airport. They usually have a good live band.
They do.
How about this one? I got off the plane yesterday. We had some female singing White Rabbit.
Are you?
Right.
That's a weird song. It was very weird. You put the picture here now as you're dragging your luggage to the car. You're like, what? What is that?
So Beham now is they have an app out. It's a good. It's a follow on social media too. They a lot of times they'll post things that are going on if you want to just investigate prior to.
Yeah. Look, don't ever underestimate the thrill of going to Vulcan.
That's right.
Never disappoints.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I found a video of Greg this weekend at the Little People Wrestling. I sent it to Speedy, just wondering what he thought of it.
Yeah, I've seen that. That is precious.
Very
I showed
funny.
Greg and he laughed.
I liked it.
It made Greg's day.
Oh, you think I wouldn't love to be standing there?
Oh, in the middle of Little People?
I got to go to the roost. They'll let me up there.
Greg's version of Gulliver's Travels.
Yes.
Golly. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, talking about last week's show when the little boy got caught in that ball machine.
Yeah.
I felt like you made one of the most liberal comments I've heard you make. Your immediate reaction was, we've got to do something about that machine. When really, we've got to do something about parents watching their kids. It's sort of like a gun issue in that we blame the gun when really it wasn't the machine. If the machine hadn't been there, there's no telling where that kid might have gone to before the parent knew he was gone or who could have picked him up. So the blame should be on.
Okay.
That's right, Rick.
You liberal.
You liberal. You white liberal.
Well, I mean, the claw machine, I didn't know you could get in one so easy.
Yeah, really.
Right.
It's.
I can't believe you said that.
Somebody, he's so young. Somebody, Rick, you liberal.
Right. I mean, we're having multiple. I mean, it is a different time now.
So Rick's blaming guns.
No. He's playing that and the claw.
The claw machine.
Right. Yeah, that was just kind of.
I'd have left it alone.
Right. It's kind of like if people kept running on the field and it was the same person naked. At one point, I'd scream out, "We got to do something about this naked guy." That's kind of where that was coming from. I think you might have read more into it, but
hey, he told you.
Yes, he did. He sat me down, and next he's going to take me through a roundabout. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Papa, knock knock.
Oh no,
who's there?
I'm not doing a knock knock joke.
Cardi had one.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You know exactly what that old boy's talking about. That's a horse cock.
Okay. I don't even know what he said. I don't either. Yes.
I don't know why, but I blame you.
Lord.
And I'm not sure why.
I was wiping my nose.
Yeah.
I just kind of looked to you on that.
Hey, Lord, I know that you know this person better than we do. We pray, Lord, that you'll deal with him. Yeah. We continue. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I got a question. All right, so what in the heck is going on all across
I mean, not just Alabama, all these dinosaur exhibits. Have y'all heard anything why there's dinosaurs everywhere you turn around? There's exhibits.
You make a good point. There was a time when there was like one. Now it's like every time you turn around, and it's one of these things that I kind of are we always going to stay obsessed with dinosaurs?
Is
there this kind of demand?
Netflix.
Is there just kind of demand, to our caller's point, that there should be this many dinosaur exhibits? Is the dinosaur business still that good?
Rick, they come to arenas. They do it all.
Did you watch the whole Netflix dinosaur?
I haven't. I saw it. It's a little in depth, isn't it?
Yeah.
But again, how many?
He goes underwater and he's sitting there.
But you don't
waiting for a shark to come by.
Yeah. How about this? How many of those do we need?
Oh, we got them.
It's like it's. We
are pretty obsessed with dinosaurs.
Oh, look, I liked them
Any
as
dinosaur
a kid.
movie?
I
didn't really like them.
I liked them as
did?
as a kid.
Remember, you got that mountain that had them all in it.
What?
This little toy mountain.
Little Rick did?
Yes. Little Rick had
He
his
had
dinosaur toy mountain.
Yeah.
I loved it, but it kind of gets
He
into.
wouldn't let me play with it.
That's strange.
Unless
I wasn't that into dinosaurs,
somebody's
no.
ready to do something new with it, But I mean, if you've got a kid that's never been to a dinosaur thing, go. But I just
scares them.
They love it. Also from email, hey guys, I got to know, need y'all to weigh in. How much conversation is allowed at the urinal? Obviously, in public, when you don't know the person,
because we experience
get in,
a lot here.
No talking, maybe a head nod, nothing more. But let's say you're at church. It's someone you know. This happens to me, by the way, every Sunday. Do you stop at good morning? Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I know.
It's got to be very, very few comments.
Hey, how you good?
Yeah.
Todd?
How much small talk is allowed? At a urinal. I think you hit on it.
Ooh, it's cold outside. Stuff like that.
Probably not that at that point.
No, I think
you know what I'm saying. You got the go.
Yeah, don't say that.
I think
man.
you do. Hey man, what's going on? Good. You good? Yeah.
Everybody good?
I don't think.
Pause.
Hey, how are you?
I don't think you go any further than that.
Maybe you a little bit more back when you're washing your hands at the sink.
Yeah.
See you later.
Do you feel obligated when somebody goes, "Hey, how are you?" You got to go, "Hey, how are you?" Back. Good. How are you?
Yeah, don't just stare at them.
Yeah, I don't think you
I'd
get
rather
it.
just go good.
At church, I don't think
that's
that.
okay.
Yeah,
but do you have to add the "How are you" on the end of good?
I normally do give them a "How are you."
Yeah,
I normally, but that's it.
And they ask you, and you go, "Good. How are you?"
And then you say it back. Good. How are you?
Sometimes I just say good.
But I would say at church where this happens a lot, because most of the people there, you know what I mean, is I don't want to discuss the tribulation there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
Hey, Burge, how's it going? I'm good, man. How you doing? Hey, you pre-trib, mid-trib, post-trib?
Yeah, you don't want
now we're in too deep, buddy. Let's just finish what we're doing here.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
Let's not break it down.
No. Hey, how about that? How about that weather?
No, it's cold out.
Yeah, it's
just not the time.
No, I mean
it's not. We got all day.
And how about I got a pretty good one? It's considered I go to a Baptist church. Last week we had somebody come in the bathroom, and the guys that throw the door open like they're coming in a saloon.
Yeah.
I mean, the door could just knock somebody out, and he busts in there, and I realized I made a saloon comment in the Baptist church. I said, "But you come in here like you're coming in a saloon." Like on them westerns.
Yeah,
right.
Like in Gunsmoke.
Saloons that I see on TV.
Is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.